There we go. Okay, so I started the recording. Now, how's everybody doing? Excited to be here with you guys. Excited to share. I'm excited to go over some of these campaigns. I see Pete Cupo, Ray Hamilton, Rhonda, Ruby, Sam, Sharon, Shelly, Silverio, Snezana, Mohan. A lot of people on the webinar. Brandon, Carlos, Carolina, Chad, David, Daybella, etc. So Destiny, we're going to go over some of your stuff today. We're going to go over, I actually have your website up, and I'm excited to go over that. So guys, awesome stuff. So I'm going to start off with, let me see this. I'm just looking at the questions. Make sure you guys put in questions in, you know, or save your questions for a while or whatever. But I will make sure you guys have some questions prepared, because I'm going to try to go over as many questions as possible today. I'm going to try to make this a marathon session and have a lot of fun here so that we get as much work done as possible. Now, a few things to start off, just to kind of give you a kind of primer of what we're doing. I'm going to go over a lot of the bonus, you know, we have a lot of bonus content. We're going to be going over, there have been a number of success stories. A lot of you guys have been writing in, which is exciting. So I'll guys show you some of those success stories. And we'll be going over a number of your websites, you know, Facebook posts, YouTube videos, etc., and discussing what you guys are doing right, what people are doing wrong. I'll give you my feedback on everything that you guys are doing in terms of creating your internet business. And I'm also going to ask you guys, if it's all right, a few questions about building a stronger community here, because really building a stronger community. It's really important to me that we have a really, really solid, you know, even though this is on the internet, you know, I know people here all over the world. I really do care about building a very strong community of people creating their own internet businesses, their own businesses, etc. And I have some ideas, but I'd like to pass it by you guys about how to do that most effectively. And then we're also going to go over forum questions. Sorry, we have a lot of stuff. Forum questions, more of those, and we're going to go over questions here. So make sure to ask away, and we will get into it. Now, first, before I start, I just wanted to show you guys some pictures of my beautiful baby. This is her. This is what we all do it for. This is what I run an internet business for, so I can spend time with people like this. So this is my baby. She's 3 months old. And absolutely gorgeous, and it's really cool. It's really crazy seeing her grow up, so that's kind of exciting. My wife does not like being in pictures, so that's pretty funny. Now, I wanted to show you guys some success stories. I have been getting so many people writing in, posting on email, videos, forum, and I know for every person that is successful, there are many more that are successful, obviously, but there are also lots of people that one of the problems of being an educator in the university system, in the high school system, in the elementary system, in the, you know, in this system, you know, and teaching people internet businesses, is that some people don't, you know, some people don't apply what you're doing, which sucks, but and some people do, so I like showcasing the people that are, and it's really exciting. And also, I hope it encourages you to show you, yes, it's possible. This all works. If you guys still have doubts, it all works. So here's Corey Casey. He posted a few days ago, made 2 sales within 2 hours. He used ClickBank, which I think is really smart. ClickBank has high commissions. It's a little harder. If you don't fully understand how marketing works, I suggest you guys get started with Amazon or Walmart or eBay. But I think that's really cool. Jan Vargas made over $200 in his first 2 hours. I think that's amazing, and he has a cool website. We will check that out in a little bit, but really amazing stuff. I had one person. This is somebody who messaged me. What was it? About a month ago, and this is somebody, I guess, who went through one of my really high-priced courses. I did my first really big course 2 years ago, and he made over $2 million. I have no idea who this is, Mirko Mongiardani. He said he made $2 million last year. He wanted to thank me for all the advices. He says he's moving to very close to me, and I have no idea who this is, but I guess we're gonna meet up in Santa Monica. It's very, very exciting. So that's exciting, seeing really big success stories like that. And then we have a ton of other people who have just been having success. Here's just a few. Didier Foucher, congratulations. He said he made basically $5. In his first couple days, he had a couple sales, 8 sale referrals. Really cool. He made sales on ClickBank. He made sales on Amazon, and he says he made sales from something else. So on eBay. So that's really exciting. Erica Lynn she logged into Facebook this morning expecting to see 0 sales and made a sale, which is exciting. Erica, congratulations. Your first sale is the hardest. I tell everybody that the first sale is the hardest, and then Isam, thanks God that he made a sale. So really cool stuff. So I'm really excited, and I love seeing this. I love seeing you guys apply the stuff that's going on here, and really my goal is to help even more and more and more. So let's get into it. And then here's somebody else. So first I'm going to go over some of the bonus content that's been added. And by the way, I see a number of questions. I'll get to them shortly. Some of the bonus content that's been added, I'm going to go over it real quick. So first of all, you'll see I changed up things a lot. So now we have, I added in a few more sections, and I put the check boxes near the most important things to watch. Now, this is the welcome video, which is right here, and this is the very first thing to start in on the course. Obviously, if you guys, I'm guessing you guys have started. And here's Internet Jet Set. Oh, Silverio, I see a question. He got a call from someone after he got the course. Yeah, so we have coaches. We have a coaching program. So everybody gets a free startup call from a coach. And basically, if you guys want personalized coaching, I just kind of highlighted what that is here. If you guys feel you need one-on-one help, there's one-on-one help here. I also added in another thing that another available option, which is a free website. Now this is through a hosting company, but what's great about this is I made a deal with this hosting company called Cool Handle, where they'll set up your website, they'll customize it, and they'll pre-fill it with content. If you guys don't want to do it on your own, you do have to pay for hosting or something like that, but basically this is, it's a pretty good deal that they do, and they set up, they set your first website up for you here. So that's exciting. The JetsetLIVE webinars are here as always. We have a few new courses a few new add-ons that are in the works. Now, I'm creating a niche kickstart, which is going to be a very large PDF file and some videos to help people with if they're still having problems selecting niches. I try to address that as much as possible, but I'm having some of the people who work for me put together better, much more in-depth research for that. And I also have, if any of you are familiar, I have a course, maybe you read some reviews that I have a course that's for $5,000. I don't sell any $5,000 courses. I don't have a course that's $5,000. I stopped selling it because we stopped taking on students for that. I wanted to focus on smaller courses and more students. But this will be available soon at a very reasonable price. It's a 12-week course on paid advertising. So I'm putting the finishing touches on it, but this will be available soon to people. It's exciting, and it goes over AdWords advertising, Facebook advertising, YouTube advertising, and native advertising, everything you need to know about that. I also added in a number of bonus materials. So just kind of bringing you guys in to this. We have launch jacking and authority review sites. We're already in there. But one thing is, you guys have continually asked me about advertising related help. So I've heard you guys wanted stuff on advertising. We have this course taught by my very good friend and confidant Carlos Cruz, and it's a 7.5-hour course. He walks you through everything from landing page setup to setting up a landing page, to choosing an offer, to putting your ads on Facebook. Again, this is an advanced course on Facebook advertising, and there's a lot of material here. So I highly recommend you guys, if Facebook advertising is something you want to do, you can skim through the course. He goes over most of the Facebook advertising part in this video, part 3. But he walks you through literally his entire process of launching a new campaign from start to finish in 8 hours. And it's advanced stuff, so if you guys are interested, check it out. You guys, let me know if anybody's interested in that. It's free. Let me know if you guys are excited about these things. Is this cool? Is this bonus content good? Okay, cool. And okay, thanks Andy, thanks Daniel, thanks Juan, cool. So here are a few, and then I have another mini course. This is only 45 minutes long, but it shows you how to do mobile paid traffic. So this is kind of interesting. It shows you how to do pop-up traffic. So we have 45 minutes of videos. They're very well done videos by my friend Zeno. He's a fellow moderator. And guys, remember, if you're a member of Internet Jet Set, this is all free. This is all yours. You can log in right now and get it. This is all on how to do mobile traffic. So it's pretty well thought out, pretty well documented. Very cool. Now, personally, the thing I'm huge on mindset. I'm massively all about getting your mindset right, because I've seen that as the biggest impediment towards really success in all areas of my students' life and my own life, which is why I'm really excited to bring to you these two art items. The Think and Grow Rich ebook. You can download it, you can click on it, and you have a full massive ebook that is, I think it's 259 pages long. And what Think and Grow Rich, how many people here are familiar with Think and Grow Rich, or how many people here have read the book Think and Grow Rich? Okay, people are not familiar with it. Read multiple times. Daniel Craig, awesome. Rhonda, Sharon, cool. So it's an ebook. It's been around for almost 100 years now. And basically, this guy Napoleon Hill, what he did was he went around and studied billionaires. He studied all of the biggest billionaires in his day, and he interviewed them. And he was really the first person who went out and started analyzing success, trying to figure out what is the differentiating point of very successful people versus unsuccessful people. And he interviewed Henry Ford, Thomas Edison, Andrew Carnegie. Thomas Edison invented the light bulb. Henry Ford invented the car. Alexander Bell invented the invented the telephone. Rockefeller, it basically birthed the modern oil industry. Wrigley was a billionaire. Gum, finance, all walks of life, billionaires, and it's absolutely massive. And I highly recommend you guys read this book. It's changed my life, and it'll change yours. I've seen a lot of people have read it. A lot of people haven't read it too. So for those who have read it, sorry I'm going on and on about this book, but it's very, very, very helpful. And I just want to make people aware of it and available. Beyond that, now this is very special. Now this is probably my favorite thing here, and this is similar, very similar to Think and Grow Rich ebook, but it's audio tapes. I personally prefer audio tapes, and he talks about a lot of the same themes, but he goes really in depth into what are the things. He goes even deeper and more specific into how to create success. And it's called Your Wish is Your Command, and this is over 12 hours of audio tapes. It's a 14 CD audio course. You can download them all here. And it's by a man named Kevin Trudeau. Now, this guy Kevin Trudeau, you may have heard of him. How many here have gone through Your Wish is Your Command or have heard of Kevin Trudeau? How many people and how many people aren't familiar with it? You know, are you guys familiar with it? Not familiar with it? Heard of? Okay, so a couple people have heard of him. Okay, most people haven't heard of him. So a little bit about Kevin Trudeau is unfortunately. So unfortunately, I think he got a little too aggressive with his marketing, but he is the master of. He is one of the masters of the infomercial. He had this very popular infomercial. He's had a number of popular infomercials in the 90s and I think the early 2000s. This product was called Free Money, and he basically talked about government grants, and he made hundreds of millions of dollars, and he's an absolutely genius marketer, absolutely genius marketer. Unfortunately, I think he got a little too aggressive and I got too greedy, and he did things that it sounds like landed him on the wrong side of the law. But if you guys want to study a master marketer, these are the guys I study. I study people like Kevin Trudeau, Craig Clemens, etc. One of the best marketers out there. But his e-course, and he's very tapped into success. Now, I really recommend you guys go through this. I've listened to this at least 5 times. So this audio course, and it's a long audio course. So just to kind of show you how powerful it is. And I'm happy to bring in kind of my influences. I also put some notes here. Notice one of the most important things is the teachability index. Kind of how teachable are you? How receptive are you to new ideas? And also the training balance scale, which means you can learn, but you have to be applying things. So make sure you're always applying things. So I hope that helps. I hope this is exciting for you guys. I'm continually working on bringing in more and more material. I hope you guys enjoy this material. And without further ado, let's get into, does anybody have any questions on any of the bonus material right now for starters? So just to clear this up. Okay, so I see one question about, okay, the coach, you said you got a call from the coach, and is their weekly program the same as my weekly program? I've worked with them to develop their training course, but it's separate from the super affiliate system. So the super affiliate system is something slightly different. So the super affiliate system, it's going to go for, I believe we're going to retail it for, it used to retail for a very, very, very expensive amount of money. I told you, in the thousands. We're probably going to sell it for, we're still figuring out, but I think we're going to sell it for $300, or we're going to see. I just want to make it very accessible. So I believe we're going to make this 12-week course $297 or something like that. Then when is the paid traffic course coming online? The paid traffic course should be coming online next week. So yeah, you'll be able to sign up anytime for the paid traffic course. It's going to be out there. There's a lot of materials. We're redoing some parts of the website to make it available. It's got about 120 hours of training. It's a little heady. It's not as newbie friendly. I try to make it as newbie friendly as possible, but it's still just a little more advanced. But you know, I trying to keep everything reasonable, and you know, so hopefully that helps. So yeah, anybody who's looking for a one-on-one coach, I 100% recommend you guys work with Excel Online though. So their coaches, those are the coaches I work with that do the one-on-one calls. And if you guys are looking for extra help, accountability, etc., we don't offer that. We have support on my course, but we don't offer one-on-one help. So if that's something you feel is necessary, 100% recommend. Cool. Any other questions? Yes, you can sign up anytime, Matthew Dickerson. Cool. Okay, that seems to wrap it up. Awesome stuff. Happy to hear you love the coaching program, Heather. Great, Kenneth, exciting stuff. Also, I wanted to update you guys. So on the main page, on the main members page, we've put a calendar in here, which is a listing of the different webinars that I'm doing. So the JetsetLIVE webinars, I'm going to be working on doing some more JetsetLIVE student webinars. These are going to be in the calendar. I also do webinars with friends of mine. We have another webinar going on tomorrow, which is not, it's not just members. It's really open to anybody. But so these webinars are very special. I'm going to try to do them a little bit more often to go over questions because we're updating things so fast. Also, I've put in some I've made it easier to access the forum, the Facebook group, and the members app here. I've also made it easier to access support. There's the help desk, there's the frequently asked questions, there's email support. For any reason, I now have staff working 7 days a week working on support inquiries. So if anybody has questions that are not answered in the course or on the help desk, feel free to use our support and we will take care of anything you need. And that's basically it. So let's get into things. Cool. If there are any questions about that stuff, let me know. So first, Destiny. I'm going to bring on Destiny. Where's Destiny? I hope you're Destiny.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I'm shocked that I was first.
You know what? I like you've been very I've seen you've been active in the community, and I'm excited that you're a part of the course. I love seeing what you're doing, and I think it's you definitely have a good eye for aesthetics. So I think it's cool.
Thank you.
So first off, where are you from, and what was your experience prior to this, and what are you doing now?
I am in Allenstown, New Hampshire right now. Originally from New England, so I was born and raised in Vermont, got married to my
Wow.
husband Josh. We live in New Hampshire. We kind of moved around a little bit the last 5 years or so, but we're back in New Hampshire now.
Do you have dreadlocks and you wear those what are those sandals and not snoot what is it? That's what I think of when I hear like New Hampshire. It's like
Oh no, no,
like
not at
like
all. Actually, it's really
granola. You only eat granola. Like
no. I guess we are. I don't know. People say we have like accents and stuff, but no, we're kind of pretty down to earth, I
okay.
guess.
I'm joking with you. Yeah.
No, I mean I'm kind of a mess right now just because our house is in demo mode, so I
Okay.
don't look as good as my picture on my blog, but um, yeah, no dreadlocks though.
And what was your experience in marketing or internet business or whatever before Jet Set? Kind of what background did you come from, et cetera?
I came probably from pretty extensive. I had been studying internet marketing, online marketing, affiliate marketing since 2009.
Mm-hmm.
And I had made
Wow.
some money. Yeah, I've built various different websites, tons of different programs that I've gone through, and I think I did make some money. I made about $9,000 over the course of that time frame.
Okay.
But I think what happened was I got to a point where it wasn't just about making the money as much as it was about me doing something that I believed in.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
So it was right
And how
before
did you make the money? Did you make it through like was it like affiliate marketing? Was it like network marketing? Was it like drop shipping? Like what
um,
e-commerce or
it was
was it?
actually specifically through Empower Network.
Okay, I know
I
Empower Network. Yeah.
yeah,
It's
I
like
went.
a network marketing basically.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what their specific label is. So yeah, I sold their products,
Okay.
um, and that's pretty much what I promoted was the being able to utilize their products to
Mhm.
start a business. So I had a pretty good group of people under me,
Cool.
and I did pretty well. But I got, like I said, I got to a point where it was more moral than about the money, and I
You're
had
kind
to.
of selling people to sell people to sell
Yeah,
people. Right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't do that anymore, and I had to. I just had to stop for a little, and I stopped for about 6 months, and then when I got back in, I kind of was just like redefining what it is that I wanted to do, how I wanted to help people, and I knew I still wanted to be in affiliate marketing because I love it. But I just really like was defining me and what I wanted to give. So yeah, right before I found Internet Jet Set, I had built this website, but I didn't have anything on it, and I didn't blog, and I didn't do anything with it. So I was still really kind of trying to determine what is it that I wanted to do. I had some Facebook groups. They kind of were all stagnant from the other
Okay.
businesses. And I kind of was just going through and looking for patterns and being like, okay, what do I like that my followers seem to like? And then it just kind of all just started happening and falling together and, fine tuning after I got your training. So, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Um, so that's good. You have some experience. You've made sales before. Obviously, you said experience doing other things. I love your signature. So, what questions would you have for me in regards to your website specifically? Just because I obviously have feedback I'm going to go over, but I
Right.
was wondering if you had any, probably you have more specific questions that I could cater the feedback to.
I guess I just want to know, am I heading in a right direction? Do I need to like tweak anything to make it more productive?
Hmm.
At this point, I'm not seeing the sales, so I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, if I just need to continue with what I'm doing to kind of build that foundation. I don't know if there's anything that I can do as far as like a paid marketing strategy that would just really kind of get the ball rolling. I know this is what I want to do. I know I'm confident in my niche.
Yeah.
Just kind of fine-tuning things at this point and wanting to really get things moving. So
Got
how,
it.
like, what would be my best approach for that?
Sure. Okay, and I'm just looking at, here's your thing. Very cool. Okay. Wow, look, you have almost 1,000 people following you.
Yeah.
Writer, artist, interior designer, thrift store treasure hunter, lover of animal. Very cool. Sorry. I'm just looking. You have 2,000 people following you there. Dude, this is awesome. Okay, and then you have
Yeah, I haven't really done
some
anything with
videos.
Instagram.
Yeah. Yeah, then you have some videos here. Okay, very
Yeah.
cool, very cool. Um, so first off, what's the main thing you're promoting here?
Probably like my main front is essential oils. I do a lot of natural healing posts, um, like alternative healing posts. So that's kind of like my front door product is the essential oils. And then my step up from there is natural skin and hair care products through Just Naturals, which are a little bit more of like a high-end product that I make 60% commissions off of.
Okay. Now, what I would say, here, I'm just looking through this process. So this page right here, the Miracle Woman, is this your page or is this?
No, no, that's not. That was just a source. I was getting some information off there, so I had to share the source. The
Okay.
source page.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So, Chef's Guide to Cooking. Okay, so here I'm gonna riff in a second. And guys, by the way, if people in the audience have feedback, I'm totally that would be cool because I'll also tell you if the feedback's good or bad. So, okay, first off, what people buy essential oils because let me just figure out what's the main reason? It's to get healthier or to make more, not to make more money, it's to basically holistic health, right?
Yes, exactly.
So, like and just letting you know, like okay, feeling better about yourself, better skin. So one thing just to kind of help you understand things is there's going to be one use for it. You know, you can apply it to your feet, you can apply it to your food, you can apply it to your whatever.
Yeah.
People are going to kind of have one idea for it. So if you're talking about how I would do a lot of your, first of all, just kind of around your, let's say this is all about Christian living, or let's say your blog is about holistic Christian living, which is freaking awesome. Like grounded, holistic, natural Christian living.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fabulous. I think that's fabulous. I would keep in mind throughout some of your stuff, I would almost make your articles like you're talking about what to keep in mind when buying essential oils, but if you're going the really broad approach, which it seems like you are, it is a little harder because you are you know, the review model. If you're just reviewing products, what you're doing is just kind of you're trying to rank for words that are like miracle essential oils reviews. You know, miracle essential oils. See, one of the top results is this.
Okay.
And even though it's not the top results, miracle essential oils reviews, the people who are searching this are basically ready to buy.
Okay.
So that the reason they're searching for reviews is because they're basically ready to buy.
Okay.
Um, unfortunately, when people search, for, yeah, basically that's what they're looking for. And what they're particularly looking for is like, what's the shit? What's the shit on this company? Like,
Okay.
is it legit or is it not? Are a lot of people familiar with Miracle Essential Oils?
I don't know. There's a lot of different essential oil companies.
Mhm.
When I decided to become an affiliate, I wanted to become an affiliate of Sparks Naturals because of the quality and the purity of their product versus a lot of other ones out there. Miracle Essential Oils, not all of theirs are non-diluted, so some of them have carrier oils in them, and they're not all organic, and it's not really consistent across the board how they actually, I'm sorry, my phone. Um,
No problem.
it's not consistent how they actually extract the oils, so I wanted a company that had a very good reputation for the essential oils that they produce.
Sure. So one thing you could do, which would be probably this would be like the starting place. Like
Okay.
I want you to kind of walk before you run, and I get the sense that what you're really passionate about is talking about basically natural, holistic, grounded Christian living in a beautiful New Hampshire.
Mhm.
I think is awesome, but I want to challenge you to you can get to that and you can sell essential oils.
Right.
It's a little harder.
Okay.
You can do it. It's 100% easily possible. But I want to challenge you to just take a minor step back for a second
Mhm.
and focus on reviews. You know,
Okay.
like, Miracle Essential Oils reviews or something like that. Find all of the company, and there are probably a number of other companies that
Yeah.
actually sell these. Now, Miracle Essential Oils gets, it got about 7,000 searches per month. The reviews keyword gets over 1,000 searches, which is really good. So I would challenge you to basically focus on keywords like that and all of the other essential oil company, major essential oil companies, and essential oils. I'm sure some will pop up in my search. Organic infusions, plant therapy, bulk apart. So whatever the companies are, pure, they'll all show up. Pure Sonic,
Right.
you know them, Art Naturals, Numa Essentials, Homedics, and I would do kind of review keywords. Homedics, essential oil review,
Okay.
essential, Homedics oils reviews, etc., like that, and
Okay.
focus on that. Get some content out there, because those are really easy and those are low hanging fruit. And what that will do is it'll get you kind of into the habit. It's just more structured
Okay.
and get you into the habit of doing like a review thing, because and hopefully you get some traffic and hopefully you get some comments going down here so you can understand what people are looking for, because comments are the best. That feedback loop is very helpful.
Okay.
um, Maybe people are wondering if they can, how, you could say, can this be used on this? Is it actually all natural? Are there pesticides? Whatever. So just make sure you have a structured review for each one, and then you can recommend everybody buy, um, the one that you prefer, which is Sparks Naturals,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
So I'd start with some content around that. Then so I'm starting at targeting. Sorry, I'm starting at targeting, and I'll get to copywriting. Um, after you get done with that, I would basically plan like 2 to 3 months down the line, or however long it takes.
Okay.
Um, you can write about, let's say Christian living, right? And if you talk about happy wife, happy life, or something like that, you say, or secrets to getting more things done, make sure you always include, you can talk about these sorts of things, make sure they're catchy titles. This is fairly good, but you always want to somehow embed the essential oils into it, saying, when I'm looking to get more energy, you know, to get things done. Sometimes it's a gray day, as it is often out here in New Hampshire, and you don't feel like getting out of bed, and you just need something to wake you up. You know, I use this citrus essential oil. I put 2 drops below my, you know, on my neck, or, you know, whatever, on my wrists, and that wakes me up, and that gets me going, or whatever that is. I'm not sure. I'm making things up here. But do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, tie it back into the essential oils. Yeah, I get that. Yep.
So that's how you go really broad, but you always you're always kind of maintaining, you know, and people will understand. You know, people will understand. Oh, she's sponsored by this. You know, people generally will be like, oh, she's sponsored by, you know, so such and such,
right,
or whatever. But you know, and you basically will be. 3 ways to stop absorbing bad energy from others. Say no to TV, say no more often. Now this is good, but again, you have to think of yourself like you're a commission-only salesperson for this essential oils company. So
right,
you don't want to have to absolutely force essential oils down their mouth. Like if it doesn't go along with this topic, 3 ways to stop absorbing bad energy from others. But in general, you should look to talk about topics that where you can mend Christian living with somehow essential oils. Or maybe you say, look, I use some whenever I feel triggered because my husband, you know, came home late again, or he, you know, he's not, you know, he's doing that thing where he's like a robot and he can't look me in the eye, and I just makes me furious. I put some, you know, I take lavender, you know, or I use this thing or something like that.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Then you're starting to, and what the point where it gets really exciting is when you start coming out with content and articles about stuff you're interested in, and it makes you money. So it's like the more you write, the more, you know, the better you do, and you're like, wow, this is, my time is being paid for and I'm doing things I love. You know, that's the absolute best point. But start with some of those reviews to get the format down, to get kind of the sales pitch down almost. Is this making sense so far?
Yep, 100%.
Okay, now I'm going to go into content. So first it was kind of like targeting. I was kind of talking about how you target, you know, the reviews and how you can shift to broad, and just kind of giving you an overall idea of the angle. Guys, and everybody else on this call, is this making sense? So is this, and remember, this is, you know, I may be talking about essential oils here, but this applies to everybody in some way, shape, or form. Okay? Okay? Daniel, I can critique your YouTube channel later on. Awesome. Rhonda, happy to hear that. Kevin, Snezana, great. I'm happy you guys are all this is all making sense. Where does she get her photos? I'm guessing you just get your photos off of Google or something?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, and guys, anybody who's saying that, oh, you can't take photos off of Google or something, guys, you know what? That these are all stock. You know, it's fine to take photos off of Google. Nobody is gonna come after you. You're not committing any crime. You know what's, you know, it's not, you're not committing a crime taking a photo off of Google. You're committing a crime if you hurt somebody else. If you hurt somebody else, that's bad, you know, but if you're not hurting people, don't, you know, you guys get the message. Okay, so let's go back here. So what to know when buying essential oils. So I'm going to go over this. Now I'm going to critique your site a little bit.
Okay, go for it.
I love that your name's up here. I personally would like to get if there's a way to visually get an idea of who you are and what you're about immediately, that would be better. So just to give
Yeah.
you what I'm about, quit job, travel, freedom. That's it. I basically, Donald Trump does a very good job of just speaking in very, like, it's very succinct, like you know what he's about. He's like building a wall or something. Like there should be a better way of doing them than just saying, than just having these menu categories here.
Right.
What
I'm
is
having a banner built.
what is the purpose-driven life? Yeah, so I would think that would be purpose-driven life. Let me see. Rick Warren. Let me try to find Rick Warren's website.
Sure.
Ask a Rick. I mean, this isn't crazy good, but just something where people get more of a sense of what it's about. I think people coming to Rick Warren's site are familiar with him already.
Mm-hmm.
But let me see if my site's any good. I haven't been to my site in a while, but basically, my site's this is my personal site. I don't spend much time on it,
Mm-hmm.
but everything I do, I try to, it's really been more conscious as of lately, but I try to convey quit job, travel, freedom, and that's the most important thing. If you can, if the things that you're about are Christian living or something, maybe it's you sitting on a chair in your garden and or maybe you're on your knees tending to plants in a garden and you have I don't know if you have any children, but you have your children around you, something like that,
Okay.
or just it doesn't even need to be you, it could be somebody else, but
Okay.
Gardening with kids or something like that. I'm just trying to get
Yep.
As long as you kind of get that across. I don't like how your social media is super important, and I think it's so tied into you, and you are the brand here. And what's great about all of this, by the way, too, I like that you're using your name and everything, because not only if you once you get this working, you're not only creating sales and creating an income source for yourself, but you're also boosting up your own personal brand, which is with you to the end of time. So, okay, let me see what you need to know when buying essential oils. Now, I like this author intro is great right here.
Okay.
The signature is fantastic.
Okay.
The personal level of this, hi, my friend is Destiny, my friends call me Des, is fantastic, and you're starting to let people into your world. That's great. What I don't like, these are just a little too, these seem a little incongruent with the site. They seem like you just kind of slapped on posters here.
Okay.
Let me find an example of something that I like better.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
There's this chick in British Columbia who, sorry, I'm trying to find, oh yeah, here. Is this it? No. I'm trying to find this one. Yeah, this person. I'm trying to, this is it's another female entrepreneur, very successful business. The Love Vitamin. Okay. And she sells natural cures for acne, and I'm bringing her up because I think she's, This is her site, you know, very branded. She's like a midget. She's not a midget, but she teaches people how to do get rid of acne. Now I just
Okay.
want to find her blog. So this is kind of what I'm thinking, just to
Okay.
give you an idea.
Yeah.
This is along the lines of what, like, not exactly, but she's completely into the natural, organic. It's
Yep.
skincare, so I think it's almost exact. It's very close to what you're doing.
Yep.
Look
Yep.
at and her and I think her husband helps her out with this business. They do 6 figures per month, you know, and selling various things. They have an audience, you know, they have a following, etc. Let me see how many people are on their different social media. They have 10,000 people here. They have 20,000 people on their YouTube. They have 1,000 people on their so that's her and her husband. They run the business together.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of get the idea. She's
Yep.
getting people to opt into an email address, you know, email, and you don't need to complicate it up that much yet, but just kind of understand that this might be where you can eventually take things.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw this, guys. I'm gonna throw this site in the chat so that you guys can have this. If you guys just to see a good example of a personal site that's selling a single product. Now, she started off as an affiliate selling other people's acne solutions, and then she created her own ebook around it. So she's very personal. Look, hi, I'm Tracy, and I'm so glad you're here, etc. Notice it just seems these aren't banners per se, but they seem like part of the site.
Okay.
Right. You don't need to do it this way, but as long as it's just kind of congruent with the site, the way I would do it for your stuff is I would have each one be a section. Like there should be a title instead of just having a picture there. There should be some sort of headline. If you're looking at this like an ad, there should be sort of a headline here that, you know, in the same maybe font as your logo or as everything else. So it should be, you know, like natural hair treatment, you know, natural or products I recommend, you know, something like that. And then when they click on it, it should go to a review. It should go to your review of this person's skincare product. Direct linking to this shampoo doesn't help. Okay. What you're losing out on when you're direct linking is the reason why your blog will work is because of the personal recommendation from Destiny. Just putting a banner on your site, you lose all of that.
Okay.
Now, if you linked to basically let's say it's a review, you know, it says my review of Just Natural skincare shampoo, and then you say, hey guys, I tried on Just Natural skincare shampoo. Here's a picture of my hair before.
Right.
Here's how much here's my hand with how much shampoo I put on it. You know, just like it could fit in the cup of my hand, it wasn't too much. And like, you know, then like, here's it afterwards.
Right.
And then you kind of do your review. You know, this is what I like about it. And keep in mind that whenever people are learning about a new product, they always have questions. And if you're completely positive, sometimes people, it depends on the market, but sometimes people are even more skeptical.
Okay.
Like sometimes you want to address, say, it's a little expensive, but I'd rather pay $10 for something I know is not supporting Nazi terrorists in, you know, Antarctica, rather than whatever.
Okay. Yep. All right.
So that's how I would redo these banners.
Okay.
Same thing with this. You know, it would be like, you know, learn how you can work from home too. You know, but it looks like an ad because the font is completely different here.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like part of the site. It seems like maybe somebody paid you. People don't like ads. Usually ads don't fit in with the site. So you just want to have,
Okay.
and in WordPress you just put a little, you know, just a headline or whatever.
Okay. Yep.
Anybody else want to give feedback on anybody else want to give feedback on this review site so far? Does anybody else have any ideas? Being just a bit more aggressive. Is she producing Facebook ads? Okay, here let me read some of the comments here.
Okay.
Okay. Question for Destiny. Is this a WordPress template, and if so, which one?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
I don't know off the top of my head. It would probably stay at the bottom of my site.
Okay. So you, it says Olson WordPress theme.
Yep.
So look at that.
Yep.
Another trick you guys can use to see the WordPress theme is you click Control U, and suddenly I see the WordPress theme is WP content. It should be somewhere down here. WP themes, Olson Light. See that, guys? Olson Light. Olson Light, Olson Light. So that's the theme. Okay. Also, other things is I would make the page flow a little better. This is a little too long.
Okay.
And you're varying up stuff a little too much. And there are too many links to other. There shouldn't be so many links to other.
Okay.
If you're trying to sell a product, focus. I would say focus on one product.
Okay.
Just don't confuse people. It should be, you know, how to fix your hair. You know, if this is what I need to know when I'm buying essential oils, some people are going to come here and just say, which one do I buy? They're going to say, okay, I believe you, Destiny. You're an expert at essential oils. I don't want to read this whole thing. Just which one, which is the company, which is the whatever I go to buy them from.
Okay.
You get a lot more sales the more you focus on one thing.
Okay.
Simplify, make things more congruent, focus on reviews, and check out Tracy Raftel. She is freaking fantastic. Let's look. I'm just gonna do one more thing. Sorry guys for the long stuff, but you know, she talks about her story. How much proof is this showing that she knows how to do, how you know, she's an acne expert? Just this picture, you can tell.
Yep.
She knows something, you know. I mean, that is kind of embarrassing to put online.
Yeah.
But and now she's teaching people how to fix acne, and she shows other people that have done it too. So she's doing a really good job. And oh, that's the other thing. Before and after pictures are your gold mine.
Okay.
If you can use, or if you can somehow illustrate before and after, you know, even if it's like what I said, like about, let's say something triggers you and you get angry and you use lavender, be like, use a stock photo of an angry woman and then use like a freaking, you know, a stock photo of somebody like happy, you know, just to get that illustration. It's like, because then people in their minds, they make that, you just painted an entire story. You basically said go from happy to sad, from angry to happy using this.
Okay.
And then sales freaking shoot up. I'd put before and after stuff everywhere you can.
Okay.
That's the gold mine. This picture right here is her gold mine.
Yeah.
And so, okay, does that help? Do you have any more questions?
Oh no, this is great. This is great. Gives me a lot to do, and it's exactly what I needed to the critique I needed to make the changes. So this is great. No, thank you. Cool.
And I'd experiment around a little bit with other mediums as well. You know, just throw up a YouTube video here and there, throw up an Instagram thing, or a Pinterest or something, just to and have it all linked back to maybe your website. So if it seems like you're focusing on your website, have them all linked back to your website. Throw up some YouTube video review, then link that YouTube video back to the review of that product on your website, or do a Pinterest thing and link it back to your story on your website. Just start testing the waters, but you're definitely on the right track. You're definitely on the right track. And yeah, once you really start making some more sales, it gets more exciting, and it's fuel. So
yeah. Great.
Have a good one. I'm going to get to some other people, but I hope everybody enjoyed hearing Destiny's kind of story here, how that works. Now, who else has? And I hope this has been helpful. I like bringing up examples. We're going to go on for quite a while today. I'm going to spend a lot of time here. Frank Blankenship, yes, you can get a copy of this webinar. It's recorded and it'll be up on the site later today. Does her funnel, Drazen Stander, her funnel does not have an email base. Should you have multiple websites to sell different products? Don, no, you should not, because if you have multiple websites, you are complicating everything, you're confusing yourself, you're making it more complicated. I don't even like managing multiple websites. I have like basically, I have a few websites, but you don't ever need more than one website. You don't even need a website, honestly. You could just do everything with a Facebook page or a YouTube channel if you wanted to. John, it's so good to hear about other girls' cases because every video I've seen are always boys' testimonies. Andy Toro, blah, blah, blah. I feel like it was probably going to be a lonely journey. Again, it's not rational. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of my friends are, I'm kind of a bro, so a lot of the people I hang out with in the marketing community are guys. There's lots of women. There's lots of women doing this. Another really big affiliate is this person. I mean, I love using this person, Kimberly Schneider, as another example of somebody who is an affiliate and does her own products as well now. Amazing women running really, really, really successful businesses. Kimberly Schneider is next level. But yeah, cool. How long did it take Destiny to launch the site? I don't know. She's off now. Okay. Cool. Let's move on. Moving onwards and upwards. Veronette's first post. So we're going to analyze Veronette's first post. So Veronette's first post is right here. Do you have dreams? I have dreams, but I've given. So Veronette said she has gotten a few people to click on her links, but she hasn't been able to get anybody to buy. So let me see if Veronette is on the Let's see attendees. Veronette, no. Anybody else want me to? I think Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig. Okay. You're unmuted, Daniel.
Hang on, mate, 2 seconds.
Daniel, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. How you doing?
Can you speak up a little bit or get closer to the microphone? It's a little hard to hear you.
How's that? Is that any better?
Mm-hmm. Perfect. So, where are you calling in from? What's your experience in internet marketing, and what would you like me to look at?
Well, I've been doing online marketing for a few years. I've got a blog set up. I create and sell some of my own stuff in the affiliate marketing space. So I've got my own ebooks and a couple of my own courses.
Are you full time yet?
But I'd like to get. No, not full time just yet. I'm trying to really build my blog, my brand, and I sort of review more on make money online products and that sort of thing. So I have a blog already set up, a YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm just trying to focus on the YouTube stuff, really try and grow that, and just getting my sort of brand and awareness out, really.
Okay.
So anything you can look at would be fantastic.
What is your what would you like me to look at? What would you like me to focus on first?
I'll stick my YouTube channel in. Can I put that directly in the chat box?
Okay, put it in the chat box. That'll be perfect. Let me bring that up. Let me grab that. Okay. Let me. Ah, shit. Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to copy this chat message. Oopsies. Man, it's weird. There, it's making it hard to copy this. Okay, I'm just gonna look up your channel on YouTube. Is the name of your channel Daniel Craig?
It'd be Dan Craig Marketing. Yeah, if you type Daniel Craig in, you just get loads of stuff about James Bond.
Yeah, I know. Dan Craig Marketing?
Yeah. There we go. Third one down.
Oh, third one. Oh, shit. Oopsies. Where is it?
Wait,
this one?
The second one down is my blog, the Dan Craig Marketing, and it's linked to that anyway. So.
Okay, so I'll find it there.
Yeah.
Let's go to your YouTube channel. Okay, so subscribed. Cool. Where do you live, by the way?
I live south coast of England, near the sort of Brighton area. The south coast.
Oh, my friend's in Brighton right now. Yeah, I was literally just talking to my buddy who's in Brighton right now. I spent some time in Dover and Canterbury when I visited England. That was really cool. The White Cliffs are freaking awesome. Okay, so you want me to kind of go over what you can do better here? What are any specific questions or concerns that you'd like me to address in relation to your channel? Yeah.
Just feels like sometimes I'm putting videos out there, I'm doing content videos, and I've got a couple of review videos on there as well. Sometimes it feels like nobody's watching, if that makes sense. And you sort of put the videos up, and I try and share them across social media and everything else, but it just feels like, yeah, the views are just not getting there. So I know obviously it takes time, I understand that, but you know, it's been going for a couple of months now. I just thought they would be getting a little bit more traction than they are. There's affiliate links in all of them. You know, I try and keyword optimize them as best I can. But yeah, any feedback would be great, John. Any feedback would be great.
So first of all, okay, so you're focused on like affiliate marketing and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to so okay. Here's one mistake. You're trying to go after the word. What it appears to me is that you're trying to go after the word affiliate marketing. Not a good word to go after. It's not where you should be. Again, I'm going to. I know I tell everybody to start with this. Where do you guys think, in terms of keywords, everybody else watching this, where do you think I'm going to tell Dan to start? Tiffany, I'll get to your site after this. Make money online. Sam, make money online is even more like broad and less targeted. Emilio, yeah, with other keywords. Tagging videos. Okay, so Larry Wallace, if you could write something a little more succinct, I will get to your question, but if you could just write a question that's a little more succinct. Yeah, so Carlos, you're along the right lines. Sam, yeah, that's Internet Jet Set Reviews along the right lines, Amazon and ClickBank along the right. So where Greg, Marcia, Johan, good. Where I would suggest you start is you start on lower hanging fruit, like high intent stuff, long tail keywords, such as okay, so there's Munch Eye. So I was actually just talking to my buddy who runs this, right? So you're going after different like products.
Yeah.
These are all the new up-and-coming products that are coming out. Neil Napier, InstaSuite 2.0, Jay Sharma, Shot Messenger, Jimmy Kin, Connect Notify. These are all the different internet marketing products that are coming out. Gift Buddy, Sam Bacher, JV Zoo Academy, ClickFunnels. You see all these? There's shitloads. There's a ton. Now, a better word might be, is Anik Singhal a scam? Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Or Anik Singhal reviewed. John, you know, the words that rank the most for me, unfortunately, when people search for products, usually they search for a product review, you know, Miracle Essential Oils review. When they search for somebody like me, it kind of sucks, but look what one of the top searches is. Basically, their way of saying, is this guy for real, is that people search John Crestani scam, because what they're looking for is this guy, what the question they're trying to answer is this guy for real? Okay?
Yeah.
And, you know, you see that for a lot of these guys, you know, scam, you know, is this guy for real? You know? So people want to know stuff like that. If you search my name, let's see what pops up too. Well, this is probably just because I came out with it, but lawyer reveals John Crestani affiliate marketing course. This is an affiliate for my program, but you know, it's like exposed, right? When people are coming across this stuff, people are skeptical. People don't believe you can start an online business.
Yeah.
Okay? It's like the biggest thing that people don't believe in, because it's all digital. And you have to meet people where they are. You know it's possible to start an online business, but most people are highly skeptical.
Okay.
Highly skeptical. So you have to actually meet them. You have to be at the same level of skepticism. If you have a video that says, internet marketing is the best thing since sliced bread, nobody's going to watch it, guaranteed, because that's not what people believe.
It's not what they're looking for either, I suppose.
It's not what they're looking for. They're skeptical, and they're looking for something like this. Lawyer exposes John Crestani. This is one of my biggest affiliates. Look how many views this got. This is no paid traffic, no nothing, you know. He doesn't even have a big YouTube channel, you know. He just reviews this sort of stuff. Every time he reviews a lot of other programs too. I mean, look how many other programs he reviews. Digital altitude review. So he reviews all these things. Lawyer exposes my top tier business. This guy does very well. I know what he earns from recommending people to my program. He does fine, and he has good residual income. But he's going after long tail, you know, like more specific keywords. Lawyer exposes my top tier business. And people want to watch that because he's meeting them where they are, which is skeptical. Right. Is this starting to make sense? Any aha moments yet, or no?
Yeah, 100%. I think a lot of my videos are more they're more content based, and I'm trying to get people to sort of relate to my brand and by me putting content out there. But I need to put reviewing stuff out there of what people are actually searching for. You know, like you said, John Crestani scam, and meet them where they are, as you say.
Like this is exactly what I'm talking about. Revealed magic push button riches do exist. Dude, nobody's gonna watch that video. Nobody. it doesn't even matter how you tag it or what you write in the description. Nobody's going to watch that because you're not meeting people where they are.
Right.
You have to talk to your audience, and you're not talking to your audience correctly if you do that. This guy is perfect. It looks, I don't even know it's on this picture, but it's like a lawyer exposes me, and like, you know, he's like, you know, it seems like, you know, it looks like there's research on the page. I don't know. This is another good one. Internet Jet Set Review, Truth on John Crestani. It seems like it's going to be bad, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But guess what? You watch it, and it's actually all good. You know, it's you know, this guy. I think this guy is. He ends up recommend. He didn't say anything bad, which is nice. He's actually recommending another program, though, I believe.
Right.
I think he's in some like one of these like network marketing kind of businesses. But look, this gets a lot of views, so I would focus on stuff like that, and I would use Muncheye as a great example of, you know, stuff. You can literally repeat the formula. It's like, you know, Russell Brunson scam, Neil Napier scam, Sam Bacher scam, Jimmy Kim scam, you know, the truth on Jimmy Kim, you know, the truth on Simon Warner, you know, is Jimmy Kim for real, you know, scandal or something like that. Meet their skepticism. That is the biggest thing. Now let me look at your, everybody else, is this, so the overall message here is understand your market and talk to them the way they want to be talked to. Is this making sense for everybody else? I just want to make sure other people are understanding how much this is not just particular to Dan's business. This is particular to any business. If you're talking to somebody who's interested in miracle essential oils, you have to talk about what they're interested in. Now, people are probably not searching for people don't think essential oils are scams, but maybe they're concerned with other things. Like Destiny, you said, you know, they're concerned with, you know, whether they are natural or not. So let's go here. How to really start an online business. You know what another thing is? If I'm kind of in the market for this, another thing, Dan, is I'm a little skeptical if the link you're having me click on says like product, because it's basically like buy this shit.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like regardless of whether I know of affiliate links or not, I just see this and I'm like, he's something for sale here. Okay.
Yeah.
In fact, in my own marketing, I'm working on making an even longer funnel, so I don't have anything for sale for even longer. So what I would do though, how to really start an online business, I like the word blueprint. I use that word a lot, blueprint. Like, here's my blueprint for starting an online business. That seems more interesting. And then I would use Pretty Link plugin for WordPress. So I don't know if you've seen my the videos on my channel, but let's see. Let me find a video on my channel. Stop being so. People love this video, by the way. Stop being so goddamn lazy. I don't know why. But notice my links. I usually like I make them look nice. So it's like John Crestani / step 1. Or I'll recommend other affiliate programs, and I do John Crestani / stack that money. This is a redirect to my affiliate link. What I use is something called Pretty Link. It's a free plugin for WordPress. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Pretty Link. Oopsies. No, I want to send this to everybody. Sorry, entire audience. There you go. So pretty link just makes your links look nice, just like I do. And what I would do is I would shorten your link, Daniel, and I would do like, what is it? Dan Craig Marketing / blueprint or something like that. / free guide. Does that make sense?
I've actually got that Pretty Link plugin. If you scroll down underneath that video, the other products I'm promoting underneath that have got Pretty Link URLs on them, because it's like Dan Craig Marketing likes blah 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 blah. All the ones underneath there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got yeah, the Pretty Link
this is the thing that everybody sees. The reason why I bring this up is this is the most important one.
Yeah, that's the one I missed. Yeah.
Yeah. Not as many people go down here. You put in some keywords here. Cool. Lazy ass stoner, deadbeat super affiliate. Yeah, that's cool. You know, it gets some relevancy here. But keep in mind that YouTube, the whole, all of these companies are concerned with what's called stickiness. Now, if somebody goes on your video and clicks off, fucking Google hates that. Google wants to, the way Google measures how relevant something is the way they measure it on their search engine is if somebody clicks on a link and then comes back to Google within 5 seconds, Google assumes that they didn't do their job correctly.
Right.
Because you didn't stay on that person's site. It's the same thing with videos. If people don't stay on your videos for a long time,
yeah,
they're thinking they didn't do it right. Now, do you understand the psychology of how when somebody says lawyer exposes John Crestani, no matter, this guy could be talking to the camera just like you are, right? Just like this. Could be the same aesthetic, but people will stay on this video much longer because they're just waiting for where he reveals the truth.
Right.
It's catchy. It's very catchy. And that's what people do is people listen to this video for 10 minutes waiting for this guy to get to the juice, to tell to talk about how it's like bullshit or something.
Right. Yeah.
You know, oh, it's all fake. You can't make money from the internet. That's what they're waiting to hear him say. John Crestani's fake. He's not real. It's made up name. Blah 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 blah. Everything's fake. That's what they're waiting for him to say, and they wait for 10 minutes for him to say that, but he doesn't ever say it because they're waiting for the reveal, but there is none. But by the time they've listened to him for 10 minutes, they're convinced that, okay, this is actually, he's a fine guy and I should get his stuff. That's good affiliate marketing. It's the same thing here. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
It would be, now this would be a more, it would be a little more interesting if you said revealed magic push button riches do exist and I'm going to show you how in the next 5 minutes.
Right.
So that's catchier and that'll get people more engaged and Google will, YouTube will show your video more, but at the same time, you're still not meeting people where they are, which is they're skeptical. And you want to meet their skepticism.
Right. Yeah, it makes sense.
That's what I'd focus on. And I'd look at Muncheye. I'd look at all these launches and what I'd do is I'd look up people like Neil Napier and whatnot and say, okay, how much search volume do these guys have? Where is my? I'd look up how much search volume do these guys have. Here. I get ideas. I'd go in the keyword tool as always, and I'd say, okay, 5,000 people a month search for Ronnie Singal. Only 3,000 people a month search for John. That's sad. No, I'm joking. Neil Napier, you know, so you're seeing, okay, these are things that get search volume. Cool.
Right.
I can recommend products. Is any of this helping?
Yeah, completely. Makes total sense.
Any other questions before I move on?
No, not right now. I've got plenty to be getting on with, some restructuring to do with that channel, definitely. But if I have any questions in the future, I'll get in touch in the community.
Okay. Last things last. Here's my buddy. He has like a lot of people. So this is a friend of mine out here in LA. He has, you know, he does his YouTube channel really good. He has a very, very, very solid business from his YouTube channel. He has an introduction, right? And look at all of his passion, right? Look at all of his fucking passion. You don't even know who he is. He's like fucking winning. He's passionate. All blah, blah, blah. You know, he makes things exciting. Oh my God, look at it. You know, it's ridiculous. He's, you know, there's stuff like that. You don't need to be a good videographer. He also another thing I would recommend doing is have a series. Have a series, something like this, like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 day thing. Have a 7-day challenge. 7-day challenge to creating your own business, or 7-day challenge to doing, you know, to reclaiming freedom over your time, etc. Those are all really good ideas. Okay.
Yeah.
He has, notice his sections. He has the ab workout section. He has the chest, you know, legs and back workout section. He has, you know, it's all you know. He has he makes, you know, he does all these interesting things. Also, he exaggerates his persona. Okay, if you watch any of these YouTubers, do you think? Have you heard of PewDiePie?
I've heard of it. I've never actually seen it though.
Okay. Do you think this guy is? Where's another PewDiePie thing? Do you think these guys act like this in real life? Like, I'm trying to find a PewDiePie. So guys, just for the record, PewDiePie has 54 million subscribers. He's the most subscribed YouTuber. Do you think he's always acting like this in real life? Like all these crazy hand gestures and just ridiculous facial expressions and stuff like that? No. He exaggerates. Like, look at this. That is not a natural thing. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's exaggerated. So, because people have short attention spans, so generally what you want to do is you want to exaggerate emotions, and then a last kind of, you know, this is if you really want to kill it. And then the last thing I'll tell you is, if you really want to fucking like go cutting edge, which is kind of the direction I'm working on going, look at all of these apps. Look at all of these apps that are. Let me find it. Look out for all of these apps that have referral fees for drivers. So have you heard of like? Yeah, Uber, Lyft, TaskRabbit, Postmates, Uber Eats, UberX, DoorDash, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Start trying to get on their referral programs, okay. and try to refer them. I posted some in the chat. Get on those referral programs and refer people to those. You can make good money doing it. And the gig economy is almost a stepping stone. It's an even broader audience, and it's almost a stepping stone to starting your own internet business. And not a lot of people are onto it right now. So the gig economy is going to take over. So,
brilliant.
Yeah, cool.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Brilliant.
Awesome.
Thanks.
Guys, so let me know, was that one helpful? Who else is interested? Yeah, he has 100 million hits. Yeah, that guy PewDiePie is crazy. Can you talk more about the gig economy? Jacqueline Newworth, Tiffany Benson, Tiffany, yeah, I'll go over your stuff. What kind of economy did you just mention? Gig economy. So, okay. The gig economy is search for become an Uber driver. So there's a huge transition in the economy, and you guys can search this. Basically, this is a big stepping stone to becoming. I actually my whole let me bring up my video for a second. So what I've figured out is I'm continually figuring out my own direction, and part of my direction is actually my whole platform is helping people create freedom of time. You don't see any watch on this arm for a reason. I'm helping people get freedom of their time, and now that's, you know, freedom to work when they want, you know, and spend their time the way they want to. Now, I prefer teaching people about internet businesses. That's my specialty. That's obviously how I've been able to create my lifestyle and all that stuff, because it's passive income. It's passive income, and it's easy. You know, it's relatively easy. But an even better way, you know, not an even better way, but like almost a stepping stone to that. And what's great about my internet business is basically my business is run without me doing anything. It's just, you know, I make money day in and day out. The gig economy is basically you have control over your time, but you're not making money if you're not working. The difference is it's better than a job because you're defining when you work. So, for instance, if you look at like, here's an ad for Postmates. Earn money when you want. Make up to $25 an hour. Get out of the car, flexible work, and great pay. So these are companies. You guys, I'm guessing everybody here has heard of Uber or Lyft, correct? Everybody here has heard of Uber or Lyft, or maybe they don't have it in your country, I don't know. Okay. So Uber drivers and Lyft drivers, they define when they work. They take their phone out. You know, they basically take their phone out and they clock in when they want to start working. It's a great way to not have a boss, not have a job, not have an alarm clock to wake up to. It isn't passive income, but at the same time, it's a stepping stone, in my mind, to getting out of a job, to getting out of soul-sucking work, which is one of the reasons why I'm probably going to start talking a little bit more about gig jobs. It's not an end-all be-all. I think it's shitty work, but it's better than having a job and a boss and a time and a schedule. Okay. So yeah, basically Postmates, Uber, Lyft, TaskRabbit, Caviar. There are a number of them. And you can even be a part of their referral programs. If you refer somebody to become a worker for Postmates, or a driver for Lyft, or a driver for Uber, or a driver for DoorDash, then you can make, I don't know, it's like $50 or $30 or $20. So that's another, you know, that's another way to make money. You can be an affiliate marketer driving people in this mega trend that's going on. I always love mega trends. I love things that are going to happen. No matter what I do, it's going to happen. Jobs are going away no matter what anybody here thinks, and it's all going to move towards app-based jobs. You clock in, you go bartend, you clock out. It's all going to be done through apps. So if it's a mega trend, and you can't go wrong with mega trends. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, take it for what you will. Jacqueline Newworth. Here, let me bring on Jacqueline. Oh, sorry, Daniel, I have to mute you. Jacqueline.
Hi.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm great. Thank you for answering my questions.
Where are you calling in from, and what's your experience?
Okay, so I'm calling in from right outside of San Francisco. I am completely new to affiliate marketing.
Nice.
I bought your Jet Set program, and I've been really excited. I'm diving into learning it. So I'm a newbie. Um,
Nice.
although I've been thinking over the last year about how to how to make money. I was a graphic designer for 25 years, and
Oh, that's a good place to be.
yeah, but I don't want to do that anymore. And I started doing portrait photography, and I realized just it's still very service based and very much
Mhm.
based on waiting for people to hire me. And so I'm trying to make this quick, my summary. So
Yeah.
I love this idea of affiliate marketing because I have a lot of ideas I have a lot of passions and interests, and a lot of them are about, I'll call it abundance, and in that abundance is about love and health, having just good health, good
Mhm.
relationships, good everything in abundance, money. So that might be one website that you referred to. Destiny's, where she had one theme, and Kimberly's, which is like the many products she can sell within that one theme. But what happens if I also want to do photography as my and kind of be an affiliate marketer for photography products? How do I tie in like this one website, my personal branding website, which might have healing chronic fatigue and selling products around health and wellness, with products I want to sell around photography equipment? They seem unrelated, and so I'm trying to understand how to have multiple products that may be unrelated.
Okay.
Is that too broad of a question?
No, no. I mean it is. I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to dive in between the lines of what you're saying, but it is helpful. Um, you are. I'm trying to think how to phrase things. Um, First of all, awesome. Thanks for opening up and thanks for sharing uh, all that and giving me background on everything. Um, how do I say this? I want to say this in the nicest terms. Um, I get the sense that you love life, and I think that's really exciting. And you're like a very dynamic person. Um, one thing you want to I don't know if you have problems with people like this, but basically like one problem with just the inter one of the internet is are you do you have like few friends? Are you the type of person you have like few friends but like close like
Yes,
intimate
yes.
relationships, or you have like a ton of friends and like
I
it's
have more on the first. I like to have a few close friends.
yeah.
Yeah.
So one of the things about the internet, and you can go both ways on the internet, but is that these are people, you have to. The great thing about having fewer friends and closer friends is that you're a very multifaceted person, Jacqueline, and you have different sides to yourself, and it's great and it's exciting. And my wife, my wife has, I joke, I say there's 9 different Sarahs, I say I never, like I would never need to, marry any, like why would I ever need to get a new wife? I have a new wife every day, so it's a joke, but the point is, and she likes having fewer friends but closer friends because I think because she's a very dynamic person, and people get to know the different sides of you better. But the thing is, the way that a kind of, and you can do this through mass media, but you have to understand that to start that relationship with people, people also like consistency. So if I'm coming to if people come to my YouTube channel, for instance, and one day I'm talking about affiliate marketing, and the next day I'm talking about fashion and how fashion affects, things, and the next day I'm talking about how to do well in your relationships, and then the next day I'm talking about, how to be physically fit. The next day I'm talking about beards. I'm never going to really build up that following because the way the internet works is that, people drop, unfortunately in today's day and age, attention spans are short. You can build up to the point where you have that deeper relationship that I think you really desire with people, but you need to start you need to start in a simpler fashion before you can open up all those different sides of yourself. Is this starting to make sense?
Yes. So when I'm
Do you want me to get more specific? Do you want me to get more specific?
well, so what I'm hearing is really focused on one, in a sense, product or one thing that I'm going to be talking about, and try to, I don't know the language, but to try to get products that relate to that one specific theme. So if it's yeah, that's one of my websites. Yeah, so I have a website that's based on let's call that.
So I love good photos equal finding love. So very clear what you're selling here, very clear what you're doing, and what's great is you're not just saying you're a photographer. You're saying basically you find people love. And if I'm a guy reading this, I'm reading that her photo, if it's between me working with you and me working with somebody else, I'm like, well, her photos are going to get me laid. And I put a big premium on that, So this is good, but what I want, yes, along the right lines, show one or two focus on one or two things, and focus on those main parts of your identity. Maybe it's you like talking about relationships and you like photography. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Focus on those two things, or focus on just the best. Dating advice, or dating, or photos and but you're going to have to really make it personality. If you want to create a relationship where you can really become a multifaceted person and build an audience online, you have to start a little more focused than what you were saying, and then you can start opening up other things you do. Like, let me give an example. So Casey Neistat, right? This is a guy. He talks about, oh wait, this is not him. So this guy talks about photography equipment, right? He's here, he's reviewing different photography equipment. He's talking about different cameras. Now he was on the Super Bowl and he was talking about Samsung and stuff. For a long time, for years, for like a year or two, all he did was really talked about photography equipment. Nobody remembers those times because now he has like 7 million followers, but nobody remembers him when he had 500, or 60 followers. But what he did was he just talked about photography equipment. And he started opening up different facets of himself, and he likes a lot of kind of like transportation, like these boosted boards, right? So he likes like non-car transportation through cities. So he likes electric bikes and boosted boards and all this stuff, right? Like his boosted board there, right? He talks about skateboards. He also talks about drones now, and now he goes into all these different things other than just photography equipment now. Talks about sandwiches, different food he likes. So he's opened up a lot more sides of himself because he's an artist. He's like a very multifaceted person, but he had to build up that initial audience. He focused on videographers, kind of. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So to do affiliate marketing, do you have to have one theme, like, or can you do affiliate marketing and have you know, many things that you do. So that's
Yes.
my questions.
He does a lot of things. So notice how all of the things he's selling, these are all affiliate links on his channel, right? He has 1.8 million views, bendy tripod thing, big Canon camera, big Sony camera. So he's kind of focused on photography equipment, even at this scale. The fastest route is to focus on one thing, 100%. The fastest route to making money is focusing on one thing. Maybe money's not your goal. That's fine. But the fastest route to making money is focusing on one thing.
And having a website and a Facebook page all related to that one.
It doesn't need to be related to the product. It could just be you, but it's all related to you, but you talk about, Christian living maybe a lot, or you talk about acne a lot, or you talk about natural skincare a lot, or maybe you talk about relationships a lot.
Like say, let me just change it. Say if I was going to approach something like fatigue, chronic fatigue, and I have a website that talks about healing it and products related to healing chronic fatigue. Would that be a good place to start if that's my interest versus the photography end of it?
Wouldn't you get bored if you're just talking about chronic fatigue all the time?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't only. Yes and no, but but I also could tie into. I mean, I have a lot of interests, and so some of them might be qigong, and I could talk about how qigong helps with fatigue and I drink a lot of green drinks, and so I could talk about green drinks. So that's what I'm trying to understand is that maybe should I do the photography route because that is one of my businesses, or but I'm not fully like my heart's not fully into the photography as much as I want it to be. I'm not just a one topic kind of person.
You're not going to be able to do, you are so in tune with yourself, you'd never be able to do a business that you don't feel fully in touch with. So don't try to do something if you won't be able to follow through with it, because that's if I told you, yeah, photography, you would drop it.
Because it's not the technical for me, it's more about the connecting.
No, I know.
And
I know. So you could do something that doesn't connect with yourself. So you have to be able to be fully behind it. So I don't know. You could. I mean, really, it's up to you. But I was listening to a speech about what leaders do, and what leaders do is they focus on something, and once they pick a direction, they have no doubt, and they follow through, and they just go that direction, no matter. If they have reservations, they don't speak them out loud, and they don't change any action because of them. They just go, and because of that resolve, and because of that almost stubborn-minded and pig-headed, almost pig-headed stubbornness and almost ignorance, they are good leaders because they, incite confidence in those around them. Pick something, and follow through with it. If you can't pick something, just put out content like crazy. Be your crazy self. Exaggerate things. Do whatever, but just put out content like crazy until you start figuring out what's going right. The worst thing you can do is not pick a niche and not put out content. But at least. So pick
a niche. Can you just briefly talk about the Kimberly site? Because it seemed like she was selling. She had a lot of different topics on her site.
She has a huge following. She has a huge following now.
So maybe she started smaller and then it grew. Is that, you think, how the process?
She focuses on, I mean, she's now just like a celebrity. She's like, she's a celebrity. But look at this, Dear Beauty. Could this be the missing link in glowing skin? I mean, she's basically saying, look fucking awesome. So she's not focusing on skincare. If you're focusing in on a product, she's focusing in on like being a glowing woman.
Mm.
You know, so that's that. Everything she's doing, everything on here is about becoming a glowing, healthy, good-looking woman.
Hmm.
Everything. So it's all centered around that. But if, remember, maybe you won't pick your thing right now, but put out a ton of content. Don't let it stop you from putting out content, because if you're not putting out stuff, you're not getting any closer. You're just, you know, so at least, and that's why using your name is great, because you're just putting out stuff you believe in, or talking about topics, and then you'll start saying, oh, you know what, I could have did that video a little differently, or I could have written a blog post a little differently to sell something.
So if you were me, and
sorry, I'm just letting you know there are
okay,
100+ other people on this call, so I want to be respectful to them.
yeah, thank you.
Last question, please make it succinct.
Yeah, so if you were going to choose between a photography or a wellness, which one would you choose for the niche?
You're not passionate about photography as much, so I'd say wellness.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, have a good one. Cool. Cool. It went around. So notice. You know, one of, I don't know if you guys noticed, but one of the things that I just went over with Jacqueline is you know, it's everybody's going to be different, but again, one thing I forgot to tell you, Jacqueline, by the way, is I would also go through that exercise, the Dickens process, to see if there are any other kind of like embedded limiting beliefs that you have to overcome. But I want to make clear to everybody is some of us, you know, have if you guys are very, very in tune with yourself, you might not be able to sell anything. You know, in my Jet Set course, I use vacuums as examples, and you know, various different things, you know, virtual reality cameras and whatnot. And for some of you guys, you know, it might not be that you could sell vacuums because you're not passionate about vacuums enough to sell them. And if you know that you're the type of person where you can't sell something that you can't fully throw your heart and soul behind, and it's just going to irk you, it's going to be a pain in your side, and you're going to only be able to go through with it for a week or two before quitting, then don't do it. Because you know, if you can see that you're going to quit that certain business within a week or two, it's not worth it, because if you're never going to follow through, you're never going to become successful. Now, where you become successful is when you follow the same freaking path for 1, 2, 3, 5 years, a long time. You have to be comfortable, and you have to not hold back. You have to not hold back. If you can't go crazy trying to sell a vacuum cleaner, if you can't say, oh, you know, if you can't get on a blog or a YouTube video or a Facebook page and say this is the #1 vacuum cleaner in the world or whatever, to sell these things and say I highly recommend you buy these vacuums, you're not going to be successful selling it, you know. So you have to pick, you know, you have to do what you're comfortable with, and you know, don't push your limits. Some people, you know, like there are lots of salespeople who you give them a product and you're like, sell the shit out of this, and they'll just go. They'll just go. And I know there's some people here on this call who, you know, if I said this is what you sell it, they'll sell it freaking hard. And those are the sorts of warriors. They do very successful as well. Okay, Tiffany. Okay, great. Hope you guys are liking this. What? I have a main review page. I'm not. If you're selling like weird penis products, Malcolm, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not bringing that up. Oh, Sam, here, I'll bring you on. Sam, let's bring on Sam. Sorry, give me a second here. Tiffany, I'll get to you after Sam. Sam, how's it going, man?
Hey John, it's going pretty well.
Dude, that's awesome. You're still, how are the college girls?
As good as always.
Nice, nice. What was the business you're working on again?
Well, I'm doing a review site, reviewing like health products in ClickBank,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm following the Donnie's The Authority review site,
Mm-hmm.
following that framework. So yeah, I got a little review site, and I'm going after Google free traffic.
Cool.
So I was just kind of hoping to ask, it's been like maybe a month and a half since I launched it. I started with one site, but then I bought some spammy links and I decided to start over. So anyway, I'm doing it totally white hat, hopefully, in my review site. Just kind of wanted to I don't really have a sense of how long I should, when I should expect to see results. And I don't mean that to sound like, oh, how long does this take? But just like, at what point do I need to reevaluate my strategies versus should I just be patient here? You know what I mean?
Yeah, great question.
Yeah.
How many visits have come to your site and whatnot?
Like hardly any. I mean, I installed Google Insights, or I put the plugin for
Analytics.
Google Insights, and I kind of think like just about all the visits have been from me, possibly some other sources, which I guess isn't surprising because I'm not really ranking that well on Google yet, and I put out a couple YouTube videos just to thinking that I read that it would like help page ranking if I had a video component.
Mm-hmm.
But those haven't really gotten any views either. So that, I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm still enjoying it, but I'm just kind of wondering. Donnie says to focus on one subcategory until you start making commissions. So I'm thinking like I have like all the reviews I want up there. Do you want me to give you the website, by the way?
Yeah. I'd love
It's
that would actually help.
healthskeptic.org.
Skeptic, nice. Everybody's skeptical online. Is this thing real? Nice. Cool. Some plugins, stuff like that. Sorry, I'm just looking to see some of the plugins.
Yeah.
Cache by WP. Nice. Primal Detox. Nice. Okay. And where are you measuring your like site rankings? Like where are you seeing your rankings where they are and everything?
Yeah, so the three review pages that I have are that Primal Body Detox, which is on the second page, and it's a really new product, and it doesn't look like there's a lot of competition out yet.
Mm-hmm. Is there a lot of search?
No.
Okay. You obviously want to find some things that have search volume as well. That's good though. You're ranking for these things. I 3.9. I would I would have more than 3 reviews.
Okay.
What are you where are you getting traction on any different platforms?
No.
Okay. What different platforms are you trying to do?
Well, I guess
You're
Google
focused
is
on
my-
Google, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you using YouTube as well?
I have 2 videos out.
Are you using
So
Facebook as well?
Started to. No.
Okay. I would try I would literally go, what I would do is I'd go crazy putting up, I mean, and you can schedule them. Let's see, this is fairly recent. I mean, I would schedule them, and I'd have I'd have new posts go up often,
Okay.
like every other day, and I'd have more reviews of more products, and I'd make sure they have search volume with the keyword tool.
Okay.
I'd find long tail keywords. I'd find primal deep body detox review, but I'd find more products like that, and primal diets, primal blueprint, all these different other products out there, the strong body system, or strong sexy body. So they're all these people have these different like programs. Like here's another one, like Pow's Fit World, like strong and sexy body method, right? This isn't exactly your market, but there's like a ton of these programs out there.
Okay.
They don't have to have an affiliate program for you to review them, because you can just bash their program and recommend somebody else's.
Okay. And this is something that helps create traffic, or?
Yeah, basically what you're looking for is other programs that you can review, and you either, maybe you just bash them and lead them into that one main program you want them to go into. Like what's the main affiliate program that you're trying to get them to go into?
I don't think I have one main one.
I mean, this it's about what is the main topic here?
This one's just it's a detox diet, and then the other two that
skeptic. What's the sub niche you're focused on?
Like currently detox diets.
So I'd find every single detox diet you can possibly find, and I'd review them, and
Okay.
I'd schedule new review blogs to go up every other day. I'd have your Facebook. I'd get a Facebook page, make it public, and just post every other day. Have it scheduled. I do YouTube videos reviews of all of them, and I'd have something go up every other day. And I'd have Google Analytics installed on all of them, and just start seeing where am I getting any traction? Where am I getting any traction? And I'd look for those places where you're getting some traction. And also keep in mind that part of this is it's all a process. You have to, you should be learning each step of the process. So you make it real easy to just put up the reviews and all that stuff, and then you're measuring who's coming, how are people coming there? Okay, interesting, I'm getting some traction on this keyword. Why am I getting traction on this keyword? Okay, what is, how can I further optimize my site rankings, in SEO? A lot of SEO stuff is, you can Google it and figure out, your site page, your speed and all that stuff. But you start saying, oh, I'm getting some traction, people are coming to my site from Facebook. Okay, sweet, how do I focus on that? Like, let's say 80% of your traffic is coming from Facebook or Google or YouTube. Focus on that, just build it up, but keep putting out stuff until, if you're going for free traffic method, keep putting out stuff until you start seeing traction somewhere, and then focus more on where you're getting traction and less on where you're not getting traction. So just go crazy, but this only looks like you have 5 articles, and so it doesn't look like you're going crazy putting up stuff. You put up 4 articles, then you waited a month and put up 2 more. Like I would, and I would look at kind of what is your goal here? Like, why are you actually doing this? Like, why do you need to do this now? Like, instead of making it like I should do this, make it a must. Like, I must do this like every single day. Go crazy. Say, look, if I don't figure this out before the end of the year, and I'm not making $5,000, $10,000 a month before the end of the year, my life is going to be drastically different than what it would be if I was making this, and I need to get this figured out. and it's going to take me, you know, a couple months to basically figure out how to get the traffic, and then, you know, and once you start getting more traffic, just, you know, keep pushing, and then you start maybe collecting emails, so you're building up an email list, and then you start, you know, maybe pressuring other traffic sources, and then maybe you're buying traffic, and then, you know, figure out, you know, maybe you hire an SEO consultant to do a better, you know, or a developer to make your blog even better. Like, just figure out what you need. Keep focusing on how am I going to get to the next level. But you got to go a little crazier putting out content, you know.
Yeah.
Does that kind of make sense? I mean,
Yes, it does.
it's not a magic pill, but you gotta keep going. Whenever I was like, because I've had a lot of my own ups and downs, Sam. Like, I've done a lot of advertising, and what sucks about advertising is once your advertising stops working, it's you back to the drawing board, and it sucks. If you know, like, I wouldn't have any I didn't have, you know, for a little bit, I didn't have any email lists. I didn't have any, you know, I didn't have any assets really. I just, you know, if my advertising either worked and I was making money, or it didn't work and I didn't make any money. I had no passive income. I had no residual income either. So whenever it got to that point where I was like, shit, I'm not only not making money, but I'm losing money every month, you know, because I would have thousands of dollars of software or office expense or whatever. You know, I'd go fucking crazy, man. I'd go fucking crazy, and I'd say, this is my job. This is what I'm supposed to be making. You know, I'm supposed to be making at least, you know, so much money a month doing this. And I'd throw everything, you know, I'd throw everything at, you know, putting up, you know, whether it's new sites or new blog posts or videos or whatever, until where I see I'm getting traction, and then I just fucking narrow down and just hone in and just keep doing that, you know, putting up review blogs or putting up, you know, posts or whatever that is. But basically, I'd go crazy, man. Like,
Okay.
like, make it a must. Make it a must.
Great.
So, does that help?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no doubt. Dude, looking forward to seeing you on here next month.
Yep.
I think I'm going to do one in 2 weeks, so just FYI.
I'll be there.
Cool. Have a good one, Sam. Tiffany, you're on. Guys, we have been going for 2 hours now. Are any of you starting to get tired of hearing me do these calls? Let me know in the comments. I hope I'm not completely boring you guys. There will be a replay. Hey, Tiffany, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
So this is long, but I told you guys I'm going to stick on here a while. A lot of people have questions. Have you? So where are you from, and what's your experience?
So I'm from New York, from Brooklyn, New York, and I've been online for a long time now, but now I'm trying to monetize it. Like, it's only probably been about a year that I'm trying to monetize my following.
What's your following?
So I was a professional Latin dancer for a very long time, and then
what's up?
And then I decided to just start blogging, starting my passion. So my website.
Turn off the beeping. Sorry.
Okay. Hold on one second.
Tiffany?
Yeah, sorry, I have like a group chat going on. Okay, yes.
So which one is you?
So I'm the beautiful one in the middle amongst all the other beautiful girls.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, so decided that I wanted to break up my brands. I was going under my name for a long time, and then I said, let me just transfer my dance brand over to Allure Latin Dance so that I can pursue my online passions. So I started my website, and I started doing, I started putting out information about beauty, like beauty products, and doing fragrance reviews, and on my YouTube channel. And I ended up
Allure Dance?
no, on my YouTube channel. It's called Being Tiff Benson. YouTube.
Wait, what is this one? Tiff Benson? You have Allure Dance, then you have Tiff Benson.
Right, that's for my dance company. That's for my nonprofit dance company. This is my YouTube channel. Yes.
Oh wow, 15,000, dude, awesome, awesome. You are a rock star.
I'm really proud of it too, because it was not
15,000 people right here. That's good.
Thank you. And I mean, I'm one of those people that can be on this call and say it really just takes a lot of hard work and effort when it comes to YouTube. I just started going hard on YouTube probably like 10 months ago. So then that video that you see that's playing right there, that was like my viral hit that got me a ton of new subscribers.
500,000 views. Great. Yeah.
So my question is this. I'm very happy that I got this viral hit, but it brought in a load of subscribers that weren't necessarily in my target audience. So it's a lot of men, which is great, but I guess it is great too, because I was an Amazon affiliate, so they bought a lot of the fragrances that I suggested.
So you're familiar with this stuff.
I am familiar with it,
Awesome.
but thank you. Since I've signed up on your, I'm sorry.
Can you just kind of mute it?
I'm
sorry.
trying.
There's a lot of other people on this, and it's just kind of.
Okay. Hopefully,
Did you
hopefully
mute it?
that works.
Or do you want to just turn your phone off?
It's actually coming through from. It's coming through from my messages on my laptop.
What can I help with? What do you want feedback on?
So my question is, with ClickBank, like I'm doing Amazon affiliate marketing right now, which is great, but it's low commission.
Yep.
So some of these higher commission products that I would need to market are not really in my niche. So I would be switching over niches, and I just don't know that they would do well on my channel and on my blog. Like I was thinking about products that are in the genre of like health and beauty, because I want to make this my full-time thing. This is what I want to do. Like I don't want to do anything else. Like this is my full-time thing. So I want to earn high commission.
And it's an awesome full-time thing, but yeah, you're to your point, especially with notice that Casey Neistat he's selling $1,000. He's using Amazon, but he's selling $1,000 products. So, dude, I love it, dude. You're made for YouTube. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Dude, you rock. So. Kind of, if you remember from my initial webinar, one of the things I say is look for things where you can make somewhere I think a good rule of thumb is between $25 to $50 in commissions from per product sale. That's a good rule of thumb. Now, if you're selling Mont Blanc, I don't know how much this is. Where does it say how much this is? $88. You're making 5% of that. You're making $5. You want to look for things that you're going to make about $25 to $50 commissions on. You're like, oh, but is what you're saying there isn't anything?
What I'm saying is I would have to, based on my audience type right now, I'm just not sure what I could sell. Like I was looking at green drink, like a green drink, and maybe becoming an affiliate of like maybe different clothing lines and stuff like that. But it's just like when I was listening to your seminar, you said that you were selling gold. You were in the gold industry, and I was like, well, damn, I need to go after where the money is.
Yeah, so that's a very so just to give you an example, that was a much smaller market.
Uh-huh.
But I was selling, but I on average I'd make about. Hold on, let me do this math. The average deal was $80,000, and I get 3% of that. Average deal was $2,400 a sale, and so I, basically that was a good, even I didn't need to make many sales to make a lot of money. For you here's what I'm. Let me go back to your channel and just figure out. I'm gonna try to give. I'm trying to think of like what's a good program to recommend.
Yeah.
Okay, to start, one thing I do is I look at a lot of other people's programs, okay?
Okay.
I look at a lot of other bloggers. I just go crazy. I'm looking at other people's stuff for a quick second to see what other people are recommending. I'm going to find you something right now, though. So I do research to figure out what's a product you can get behind. I think it would be good if you could find, let me think, makeup. Makeup. I don't know. Here's a program. It on ClickBank. It's only like $13 per sale. Become a flight attendant. Become a skin line. Super sexy skin. No, this is. There's a lot of skincare there's a lot of stuff out there. There's a lot of skincare. There's a lot of beauty programs. There's a lot of makeup programs. There's a lot of stuff out there that pays between $25 to $50 a sale. I'm not personally familiar with them, so apologies. But they are out there. Okay. Sign up for a couple of but what I would do is you're like, oh, I have reservations about selling certain things. Just try it out and see what happens. If that makes sense. Just try it out. What program were you thinking of recommending that you didn't? You're like, I don't know if my audience is gonna like it or not.
So I saw Organifi.
Yes.
Yes. And then I mean, I'm very interested in Tony Robbins as well. So I was thinking maybe doing topics of like abundance and success, and I mean I'm successful in my own right, so I feel like I could speak to that.
Yep.
But
Mind Valley is a good. So I don't think the Tony Robbins affiliate program pays out a ton. This is a program that's built more around affiliates.
Okay.
So some companies offer more aggressive commissions because their model is more based around affiliates. So here I'm sending you Mind Valley. I'm putting that in. This is good. They have a lot of kind of health, wellness programs. What is this, like consciousness engineering, love above, envisioning, manifestation, millionaire. These are all kind of digital programs that teach different abundance stuff and whatnot. So one thing I would do is I would focus on doing what you're doing. I love it sounds like you're talking a bit about relationships and you're talking about kind of like beauty, like skincare, makeup.
Right.
This is great. Keep it around those, if you can keep it around those topics, and maybe if you're going to talk about, I don't know, manifesting, or maybe there's a relationship course in the Mind Valley programs. Let me see Mind Valley programs. I just trying to get a sense of. I would try to gear things around. I would try to find something and just shoot. And it doesn't need to be perfect. Again, like everybody's so concerned with apps and platforms. Let's see. Everybody's so obsessed with like finding the right thing. Don't care so much about finding the right things. Just shoot vlogs for a week and cater them around a particular affiliate program. And if it does, you have 15,000 followers. That's great. If it doesn't work out that week, focus on shooting vlogs around a different affiliate program another week.
Right.
Okay? For me, it's easy. All of my vlogs, I tell people about basically my course, because I'm always talking about, you know, quitting your job, traveling the world, and getting freedom, you know, over your life. So I always find a way to tie back each of those topics back to Internet Jet Set. Okay. Now you can do it too. You know, you can talk about makeup and you can talk about skincare and say, hey guys, like, you know, I talk about skincare for a living, and because I absolutely love this stuff, you know, I go shopping and I, you know, talk about makeup for a living and experiment around with this because I believe that everybody should be doing what they're passionate about. And you can too, you know, and there's this program called Mind Valley, which, you know, or whatever, it's called Manifestation Miracle, which I highly recommend people go through. I highly recommend you guys check it out and sign up if you guys want to do something you're passionate about too. You know, I am not a person to be bossed around. You can ask any of my ex-boyfriends. I do not take bosses well, and this is what you need to do. Or whatever program you're talking about, or if you're talking about a makeup program, you're like, yeah, this is really cool makeup. By the way, there's this e-course on how to become, you know, an e-course on how to make your own makeup. Or maybe it's an e-course on how to be a fashion consultant, right? You know, like if you want to be a fashion consultant for a living, you know, here's a $1,000 e-course on how to be a professional I don't know. You know, my friend runs School of Style. Is this helping at all? Is this making
it definitely is. It definitely is.
Okay.
And the other callers helped as well.
And what? So this is my friend's, I don't know if she has an affiliate program. It doesn't look like she has an affiliate program. School of Style, they have like online classes of how to be like a fashion stylist or something. But the point is, one side. The point is basically just test it out. Cater to, you know, the great thing about having an audience is you can cater stuff around a particular affiliate program 1 week or 1 month, and then do a different one the other month. But I'd say just go for it. Just test it out. You'll probably think of 3 different programs you're thinking of trying out. Try them out. Make all your vlogs about it for that month or that week or that 2 weeks, and then do something else. Figure out what feels most congruent. Figure out what people are liking. What's making the most money. You're like, wow, I made $1,000 recommending this one program, but I don't know. You know, those are money makes decisions a lot easier. And you have 15,000 followers now. You'll make money no matter what program you recommend, and you'll be able to decide how much money you want to make.
Can I ask you one last question?
Yeah.
Now, this would be specifically for my website. Kimberly Snyder, the woman that you suggested earlier, she has an opt-in offer at the top of her page on her website where, you know, she's like giving you something for free. So I would like to have one of those as well, but I don't have an offer, especially now that my audience is still fairly young and I have different different audiences coming into my site. When is the right time to determine that's free thing that gets everyone's emails?
Remember what I said about my friend Brendan Myers?
Uh-huh.
I showed his page.
Right.
You don't need an offer. You could have here. I'll find your offer right now. You can say get my daily, sign up for my email list to get daily beauty tips, and just link to a new video each day.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5.
fair. Yep. That's
fair. So you don't complicate things. Do not complicate things.
Yeah.
People love complicating things. I was scared. I was a little nervous, Tiff, when you started saying how you're breaking up your channels and you have like 3 different YouTube channels. I was kind of scared that you were like all over the place. But you have something that you actually have a channel this is badass.
Yeah.
Focus all your energy just on this.
Okay.
And your offer is, sign up for my newsletter to get, sign up for my thing to get notified of my new videos twice a week. That's your offer. You know? I mean, that's great. Like, you're like this video, get notified of when I come out with new videos. I come out with new videos twice a week, and I talk about fashion and beauty and like, being an awesome person. So that's easy. Easy. And forget about these other channels, Fragrance Society and Allure Latin Dance.
Yes.
Forget about them, trash them, doesn't matter. Everything Tiff Benson. This is awesome. Everything Tiff Benson, and pick 2 or 3 affiliate programs where you think that your audience might like them. Sell them hard, baby. Go 2 weeks on each one and just sell them hard and see what, if it's feeling a little weird, change it up and just do it different each time. And you've got the time length down on these. It's all between 3 to 10 minutes. You know what you're doing. You just need to get the money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you know what you're doing. You're on. You're on it. And once you start making money, you'll shit change. Shit's a different game when you're like, dude, this is, what yeah, you're like so close, man. And once you start making money, you'll do it more. You're like, fuck it, if it means quitting my job or doing nothing or whatever, doing a video, I'll do it 4 videos a week, I don't know.
Okay.
You'll get there. You'll get there fast. You'll probably stop coming to these webinars very soon because I think you're going to get it.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No doubt. Have a good one. Good talking to you.
Alrighty.
Okay, so guys, let's see, what else do we have to go over? We have Benjamin Nance's site. We have Priscilla McCall's video. We have somebody asking a question. Let's see. Who else wants me to review their site? I'm going to keep going, by the way. People, it's been 2.5 hours. I know a lot of people are, I'm sure you guys can't hang on for that long, but I'm going to keep going. This will be uploaded afterwards. Who else is, okay, Sharon Moran. I'm going to look at your thing right here. John, are there any hot niches to start working with? Juan Manuel Castro. Sorry, Sharon, I'm going to get to you. I'm going to answer a few quick questions first, and then I will get to you. Okay, let me bring this up. Okay, sorry, I'm just bringing up all these questions. We have a lot of people. Juan Manuel Castro. No unmute button. Today is my birthday. Carol. Let's see if Carol's still on. Carol. Hello? You're unmuted. Okay. Let's see, Marilyn. I'm going to try to answer Marilyn. Some of you guys are not. There we go. Marilyn.
Yes.
Oh, awesome. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thanks. And you?
Where are you calling from?
Well, currently I'm in Kuwait. I'm just
Kuwait?
traveling a little bit. Yeah, so I'm just sitting in Kuwait currently.
What are you
Just traveling
traveling
a little bit. Sorry?
What's the occasion you're traveling for, and why Kuwait, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, I'm just I'm a flight attendant. I've just decided I want to travel the world for about 2 years.
Wow.
And yeah, currently I've seen over 50 countries so far.
Wow.
And yeah, so currently, yeah, my flight is going to be in about 2 hours from now. So I'm finishing up while I'm listening to the videos.
Cool, cool. So what is your question?
Okay, so basically, I'm currently a dietitian back home, and if I want to return, I've decided I want to. Don't go in there, please.
Oh my gosh, you're everywhere. You're in Miami, Italy, Lucky, Maldives. You are everywhere. Cool.
Yes. Okay, so basically when I want to go back, I want to focus on functional medicine because I really believe that is something that is not very into health and the health industry.
Okay.
It's also something very new, but yeah, I don't want to use my specific name anymore for the website because if I start on, it might be something new and I want to try it out. Can I use something like, for example, Fix, Fun and Fabulous, or Functional, Fit and Fabulous? Is that something that would work?
If you're not comfortable using your personal name, I just go by. I mean, I would just say maybe go by Mary. Don't let people know your full name, and just say Fit, Fun and Fabulous. That's perfect.
Okay, perfect. So
that's absolutely that absolutely makes sense.
Okay, perfect. So the website that I want to register is FXN and fitsfab.com.
I don't think website names really matter. I mean, people always say, "Oh, I can't get this website name." It doesn't really matter. As long as what you're doing is interesting, that's what matters. Okay. If you can hold people's attention, you could have the best name in the world, but if it looks like a robot, it's automated robotic crap, nobody's gonna listen or read or buy anything from you. So.
Of course. Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. That was easy. Have fun traveling the world for the next 2 years, you lucky duck.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that actually made me decide, to join programs like yours because after I've traveled the world, I realized there's much more in life than sitting in an office job. So, yeah, so I've just joined your program like a week ago.
Okay.
So still try everything out.
Yeah, no, I traveled for a while when because that's kind of one of my passions. It's a little harder now. Once you get a once you get a husband or a wife or whatever, I don't know which way you swing, and kids, I don't know. I think we're gonna try to travel, do more like long-term traveling with me and my wife, but it changed a little bit. So do it while you can, for sure.
Thank you.
Okay. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. Let's see, Kenneth. I will keep going. Here, Kenneth. Kenneth.
Yeah, you talking
What's
to me?
up, man? How are you doing?
Good. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah. Anything I can go over for you?
No, I'm just kind of trying to put together the plan as far as which way to go, and I connected with those guys, Aiden and Steven, so kind of rolling with that one right now.
Cool. And where are you from, and what's your experience?
Jacksonville, Florida.
Cool.
And I've dabbled.
Jaguars.
Yeah, Jaguars.
Cool. Well, cool, man. Well, thanks for participating. I just want to say, hey, what's up?
Okay, thanks.
And I'm gonna bring on some other people here. I'm gonna keep going. I guess it's kind of crazy, but I hope this has been. What's been the most valuable thing so far?
Your content. And it takes a while to absorb it in the Jet Set program, but
Mm-hmm.
and it's kind of like which direction you want to go in, and it's kind of like putting it all in your head and then putting it on paper and putting it to action, So
Sure. Now I'm gonna kind of do a segue, everybody. If you're listening, and I'd like your feedback. Kind of is one of the things that I'm working on is building a stronger community here, and I really want to. I think I think it's kind of hard to build online communities, but it's something I'm really focused on doing better. One of my ideas was basically creating kind of like an anonymous community, or maybe people just use like a pen name or just the first part of their name or something like that, and everybody puts in a side income goal. So basically, like outside of their job, like what is their side income goal, and then they put in what they're currently making from their side income. So, if somebody made, just working for themselves, like a self-employment income goal, and then where they're currently at to get there, and people encourage each other to get to that goal, and I don't know, basically it's a community built around, it's anonymous because I don't think anybody wants to share their income, their side incomes or whatever, with their full name attached to it. But then we find ways to like keep people encouraging each other to do that. That was one of my ideas. And I was going to call that like the Freedom Pledge or something like that. I don't know. What are your thoughts on that?
I think that would be outstanding.
Okay.
It'd be a great thing to do, probably through Facebook or something.
Yeah. Okay. Have like a group, like the Freedom Pledge group or something. Yeah. My only problem with Facebook is I don't think people would be willing to have their incomes attached to their names.
Oh, okay.
No. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. But either way, thanks for being on here, and I'm going to bring on some other people. I'm going to keep going.
Okay.
So people stop. See you kind of. Okay. Let's keep going. So who else wants me to look at their sites? Max or Sharon. I think we were going to go with you, Sharon. Sharon Moran. Hi, Sharon.
Hey.
Where are you calling from, and what's your experience?
I am in Texas, right next
Texas.
to Houston,
Big Texas.
and I am a newbie, just getting
Cool.
started.
What
I
made
just
you want to
wanna-
get started with an internet business?
I have been on disability for the last 17 years, and I
Ouch.
cannot make ends meet.
Mm-hmm.
So I took care of my mother for 4.5 years. She suffers from Alzheimer's, and we just recently had to put her into a nursing facility. So my time has opened up a bit, and I needed to find a way to make some money. So I wanted to get into the online affiliate marketing. I am an affiliate marketer with ClickBank and Amazon.
Nice.
And so I put together a Facebook post this morning for Internet Jet Set through ClickBank. And if you look at it, it's kind of long. So we may want to cut some of the text that I wanted to leave everything in so you had a chance to look at it.
Okay. Cool.
Don't
Tour
look at it.
Mania, you won. You just got new Slotto cards.
Okay, go back to the. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, so.
Yeah, I see that. 3 free coins.
Yeah.
You're a cat?
No, that's my cat.
Where are you? That's your dog?
I'm not in there.
Oh, you're one of those people who doesn't.
Go back
post
to
it.
the Facebook.
Is this your husband?
No, that's my brother. It's just mom.
Oh.
And that's my niece and her husband. They just adopted a foster child.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh my gosh.
Which is so sweet.
Cute kids. Okay. Enough Facebook stalking. Sorry guys, I was Facebook stalking. Okay, so everybody Facebook stalks though, right, Sharon? Right?
Yeah.
Everybody's guilty. If you're not guilty, get off this webinar. No. So, okay, a few things. How's life treating you? Who wants to run an online business, making more than enough money to live the life you want, doing the things you want to do? How would you like to throw away your alarm clock and spend a few hours working from home or all day, every day? Sharon, this doesn't sound like you.
Why?
Does it?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Well, I mean, what do you mean it doesn't sound like me?
Doesn't sound like you.
Okay, so how do I need to fix it?
Make it sound like you. Tell me about internet. Talk to me, and tell me about internet jet set and why you think it. Tell me how you came across it and why you think it's cool.
I think it's cool because I think I've watched your webinars and you do a lot of traveling. You don't have an alarm clock. You have freedom in your life. So I tried to put some of that stuff in there. You know, like I said, it's too long. It's got too much in there, but I didn't know, you know, exactly what to
It's
take
not
out.
too long. So here are the things. The way you said that, it's like, oh, I came across this guy and he does a lot of traveling and he runs this internet business and, you know, stuff, you know, I'm trying to put some stuff like that in my life. You know, exactly what you said to me in the beginning. You said, oh, I've been on, you know, disability for the last 17 years and, you know, I came across this guy, you know, I checked out this thing and this guy seems to be traveling the world and he kind of does his own thing and I want you to do some of that. I'm kind of tired of not making ends meet and it's, you know, it's like this is just opened my eyes to how you can actually make money off the internet. I didn't realize you could and, you know, just check it out. That sounds a little more closer to you, right?
All right.
Or do you not agree with? That's a question for you.
Well, here's the situation. The people that I have as quote unquote friends on this particular, this is Yahoo, my Yahoo account, Facebook account. I have 5,000 friends.
Wow.
Most of them are gamers. So I was trying to kind of put in the perspective of people who, you know, go do their job and hate it all day long and then come home and play on the internet all night. You know, trying to find the freedom to be able to do that or, you know, to get out of the crappy 9-to-5 job. So I was trying to aim it toward.
You're trying too hard, Sharon. Don't try. So marketing, it's just say the way you said it to me when I got on the phone with you was natural. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
The way you said it when you were on when I just asked you was natural. Natural. can you tell the difference between when somebody's talking naturally or when somebody's selling you?
Yeah.
Do you think other people can?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But, okay, so past that first paragraph, simple, sign up, free, change your life.
Are you about to argue with me, Sharon?
No, I would never. I'm just trying to get an idea on the wording, you know, if any of it is going to connect to these people.
Just write in that. Just say, you know, other things I do is each sentence should be a new paragraph. You know, I always make each sentence a new paragraph. My kind of formula that I like to follow is I'll bring up my little formula. My formula to follow is I tell the story. So I have my first sentence, I tell the story. And basically I say, so in my first sentence I said went from A to B. In the second sentence I'd say A sucks. Sorry. Sentence number 1. Sentence number 2. I say A sucks. Sentence number 3. Then I say B rocks. Then I say it, you know, basically sentences. Then maybe I'd wrap up with sentence number 4. You know, by B, something like that. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
So it might be went from, you know, so this might be for your story, it might be been disabled and not making much money for 17 years, and now I have a renewed energy and a clear path to making money, you know, from my wheelchair or whatever. So I don't know if you're in a wheelchair. I'm just, you know, don't take it personally. Then you'll be like 17 years. Then sentence number 2 would be like A sucks, which is basically 17 years ago I was drunk riding on a horse after a midnight fling with a man, trotting home, and, you know, my horse died and I broke my back. And haven't been able to make money. I don't know if this is exactly your story, but you get the idea.
Exactly my story, but
Okay. Then you say, you know, 10 days ago, you know, it's like 10 days ago, I discovered how to make money online, and, you know, it's incredible, and you should check it out, or at least attend this man's webinar. Click this link to attend man's webinar. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Then you'd be like, P.S. Don't ride horses after drinking. But does that kind of give you? But it's got to be in your words, right? And the more personal it is, the better. The more personal it is, the better.
Okay.
This sounds like a pitch. Okay. If somebody walked up to you and said this, you'd be like, what the hell are you talking to me about? Right?
Uh-huh.
If it doesn't sound like you're talking to anybody specifically either. Who wants to run an online business making more than enough money to live the life you want, doing the things you want to do? It sounds like you're just talking to a non-existent crowd. You have to. It has to be personal. It has to feel like you're pen pals. It has to feel the exact same thing. And if you ever don't think it's personal, read it out loud. The simplest way to figure out if something makes sense is would this work if you were talking one-on-one with somebody? Does it make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's how you figure out if your copy works. If you can't say that to do you have a husband or a girlfriend or what you know?
A friend, uh-huh.
You have okay, so if you can't read this out loud to a friend without your friend saying, "What the hell are you talking about, Sharon?" Then it's probably not going to sell. But the internet, don't complicate the internet. The internet is the same. It's just people communicating to people at the end of the day. It's weird because we have this screen in front of us, but it's people communicating with people. It's people.
Okay.
So you gotta just speak to people like people. Don't try. You know, I know. Yeah, it's just got to seem like people speaking to people. If you can't, and that's it. You know, talk to somebody out loud. That's your rule of thumb. Say it to your friend, and if they're like, "What the hell are you saying?" That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Cool. Does that help at all? Also, when you get your link from ClickBank, you don't need to include this other stuff. You just need to include your link itself. So when you put that link in Facebook, right? Let me see.
That's the one from ClickBank.
Yeah, all you need to do is you just need to include the link itself. You don't need to include all that other crap around it. So they gave you the link for embedding. You just need to include a link. A link will just look kind of like HTTP : / like that. So I'm going to move on here, but hopefully that helped, and I'm going to move on to the next person.
Okay, thank you.
Awesome stuff. Hey, have a good one, Sharon.
You too.
Cool. Silvana. Yeah, let's do you. We have Silvana. How are you doing?
Hi. Hi,
Hey.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Where are you from?
Exciting.
Yeah, you're live. We
I'm
still have
originally
people on the webinars. I don't know. No,
Well,
I guess a lot of people.
right. I joined kind of late because it started at 4 my time, and I joined at 5, so I missed the whole explanation, and I'm following all the samples that you're reviewing. This is helpful, anyways.
Cool. Where are you calling in from? What's your experience?
I'm calling from Miami. I'm actually closer to Fort Lauderdale. I'm originally from Peru.
Cool.
I'm in my 40s. I'm a mom of twins.
Cool. Cool.
And
That's
I've been
amazing.
working from home for about 16 years, but not doing anything on my own, basically working for a travel company. So I thought that I knew a couple of things about selling on the internet, and turns out that I know very little after having you know, 1 week with your course. I learned a little bit of SEO while I was working at this company, and a little bit of advertising, you know, paying for Google ads and and stuff. So directing campaigns for SEM and SEO, but I didn't do anything like myself hands-on. And I've been, you know, working like organizing people to get it all done.
Yeah. No,
anyways, all right.
No worries, no worries.
My website is careformyself.net. So I realized that the niche that I want to focus on.
So what niche are you focused on, and what's your traffic source? So it's Google.
Okay. Oh no, I just created the website like 2 days ago, and I didn't work on getting any traffic yet.
Okay.
So I
Care for myself.
Care, like take care of me. Care. Yeah. The letter 4.
Is this? Oh, the letter 4. Okay, the number 4. Yeah.
I'm sorry, the number 4. Yes. Careformyself.net.
Okay, let me get this up. Careformyself.net.
Yep.
There we go. Cool. Woo.
I also created.
And what are you going to focus on selling? What's your question, first of all?
I have so many questions.
Okay.
I want to focus on.
Keep it to the top 2 or 3. Yeah, keep it to the top 2 or 3.
Okay. Basically, this is about wellness, and you know, as it says on the first slide, it's food for your mind, your body, and your soul. So you know, everything that has to be about, you know, growing in a personal level and feeling better, and you know, exercising and everything in between.
So what's your question? Sorry, I'm just trying to move this along.
Yes, the question is, my audience is basically Spanish speaking. You know, a lot of people from my original country.
Okay.
And should I shoot videos in both Spanish and English? And are there different channels for Spanish speakers, or should I use, you know, I haven't even tried like a YouTube.
Are you gonna do videos?
Yes.
You sound like an outgoing person, so you sound like you'd be awesome on camera.
Yeah, I like.
Sounds like you have a lot of energy.
I do, and I want to help people to, you know, center themselves and know that life is much more than what we're living in the moment, and you know, have like a horizon that you can look at and feel better in so many ways. Yeah. You know, help them mentally and also physically. And so, you know, getting in shape, but you have to be in a state of mind where you can enjoy life. So that's my thing.
Cool.
So I'm thinking if I should just focus on doing everything in English, even, you know, or that's me. Yeah.
Yeah, there you are. Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, those are my kids.
Oh, they just got married. Oh, is that you and your husband?
That's me and my husband. We went to a wedding in Mexico last November.
Cool.
Yeah.
So the question is, can you do your videos in both Spanish and English?
Should I?
Yeah. Do you know what? What I would do if you can is I would write the description of your video in both Spanish and English. I'll try to rank for or I would even do it both. But if you're talking to people, or you could do Spanglish. You know, there's some people who I would do whatever feels natural and just go from there, because I don't exactly know your audience, but I would just do it. Just get them out there, do whatever's easiest, and oh, these are all your kids?
Those are my twins, yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. Okay. Yeah, I would do whatever feels natural. Just do it, though. Get it out there. Don't stop. And start finding products that you can promote, review. The easiest way is going to be reviewing products. Okay? So,
okay.
But yeah, start putting content out there. Even if you don't have products to review, every day if you can, every other day, or twice a week or something like that, get out a blog post or a video or something and just start getting it out there. and then the most important thing is to get in that rhythm. So you're always working on it, because it's you want to make it a habit. That's the most important thing. And
Right.
what's great is when you get to that point where it starts covering your income, or it starts supplementing, your family's income in a significant way. It's awesome. It's awesome.
That's
And
what
you
I'm
want to
shooting
do more
for.
of it,
Yeah.
and you don't want to
So
stop because it's great.
another question then. How do I do to make my website in both Spanish and English, or should I do just 2 separate websites in
No,
WordPress?
never do separate websites. Just do one website and do it in either Spanish or English. Do whatever you think makes the most sense to you, or your the people
really?
you want to speak to. Yeah, don't do separate websites. Never have more than everybody. If I don't, you haven't been on this. This is your first webinar with me.
Yes.
Don't complicate things. Don't complicate things. Everybody, what they do is they think the internet's like this crazy thing. Don't complicate things. Just,
Okay.
think of that person you want to speak to. Do they speak Spanish, or do they speak English, or do they speak both? I don't know. But just have it in one language. Just have your YouTube channel. Just do it the way you do it. Your Facebook page, the way you do it. One. Don't split it up. It's
Okay.
not. You saw
Okay,
Tiff?
the reason I was
You saw Tiff?
asking.
She has 3 channels. She's 109 subscribers on this channel. She has 2 subscribers on this channel. She has 15,000 subscribers on this channel.
Right.
She
So
should
we know which one
focus
she should focus on.
100% of her energy. It's not that she should focus. Some people would say, oh, she should focus on these other 2 channels because they have less people. Some people would say, oh, she should focus a third of her time on each channel. No, she should focus 100% of her energy on just being Tiff Benson, basically. So that's just Tiff Benson channel. So just focus on one sort of thing.
So let me ask you one last question then.
Yeah.
The audience that I have in Spanish is 90% they're in back in my country in Peru. So people over there, yeah, but people over there are not used to buying stuff online. They're like in diapers. So, honestly.
You know what?
At least the people that I hang out with.
Latin America is very big. We have a lot of, just in my company, we have a lot of customers all over the world.
Okay.
So maybe not as many from Peru, but I don't even think they allow. I'm not sure they. Yeah, no, it's Venezuela. They don't allow the internet. But Latin America is big. If you're talking to Spanish-speaking people, it doesn't matter if you're talking to people just in Peru. You're speaking to the whole Latin American world.
And how do they buy on ClickBank then?
The same way you're buying. The same way.
Do they process credit cards like for people in South America and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, and you could find that on ClickBank's website, but yeah.
I did, but I thought it was just the language. I wasn't sure that they were processing, the credit cards down there. Okay.
Yeah, ClickBank's great. So
that's something to think about.
Yeah, it's definitely the ClickBank's great about that, and it'll give you a big leg up. You'll kill it.
All right.
I look forward to seeing your channel next time.
Okay.
Put up some videos and let me watch.
Okay, I'll try. Yeah, it's definite. We'll do it next week, I guess.
All right, Silvana.
Thank you.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, let us... Okay, cool. Guys, so we're going on over 3 hours now. So let's see what other questions do we have. Arlene Bella from the Philippines. Sorry, you guys are still on, so I'm going to keep going. Arlene.
Hi, John. Good morning. It's morning here.
Oh my gosh. You're crazy.
It's 7 o'clock.
Wow, 7 o'clock. So how long have you been on this?
I think I logged on an hour ago. I was late because
Is it helping?
Yes, it is. What,
How is it
the
helping?
program?
Just this webinar.
Yes, it's helping because I've just been tomorrow it's going to be my first week in the program. So
Okay.
it actually the program came at a good timing because I was setting up my husband and I are setting up this homeschool thing with our son, and hopefully in 5 years it's going to be like a little learning studio for homeschooling,
Great.
like probably just 5 kids.
So
Now, yeah.
yeah. So what's your question? By the way, everybody, I'm going to go over Arlene's question, and then I'd like to talk to somebody who has good ideas around building an online community. So the next person I'm going to call on after Arlene is going to be somebody who has ideas about how to build an online community here. I'd love to hear what you guys have to say. Sorry, so go on, Arlene. What's your question?
Yeah. So, well, I posted my question earlier. So, I have LifeLink Learning Studio. It's a Facebook page. But then I'm trying to create toys for lessons, where I would review or recommend toys for homeschooling households. So I was thinking, hang on, let me just go back to my question.
Yeah, just the question, and then I'll just ask the question. Max Islam, I will call on you next. I'll do a quick one. Yeah, Arlene, just ask a quick question, and then I'll ask if I need more information. I'll go into asking you like what is the niche or what is that.
Yes. So I'm creating this page, Toys for Lessons. It's not up yet. It's still in the planning stage. So the reason I'm trying to create this one because in the other page, LifeLink Learning Studio, I felt like it's just going everywhere, and it's like our personal homeschooling journey. So I wanted to focus on the idea that kids, probably younger kids, can learn while they play. So I'm thinking of recommending or doing reviews and on different toys. So I was thinking, if I mean toys, am I veering away if I include, let's say, apps, because kids also are into devices now where they can also learn using probably from a tablet or from a smartphone.
So say the question in one short sentence.
Okay. So
in 5 seconds, say the question.
I'm planning to put in 10 links in Toys for Lessons.
Just get in. Here, a question would be like, can I sell apps and toys at the same time?
Yeah, can I sell apps and toys in Toys for Lessons? And would it be a good idea to schedule to put in 10 links?
That's
affiliate
over 5
links.
Arlene, sorry. Just in the future, just try to get the question short, but say, can I sell apps and toys at the same time on the same site? The answer is The answer is 100% yes. You know, if you're I would try to focus on one at the beginning, but I think in general, you know, your site could be about homeschooling, right?
All right.
So
yes.
You create your site, and it's about homeschooling, you know, homeschooling resources for parents.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You know, and you know, this is a mom's review of homeschooling resources for parents, and then you just review a lot of homeschooling resources, but you want to stick to that category. You want to stick to being under that category of homeschooling resources. So yes, 100%, just stick to homeschooling resources. If it's an app, if it's an iPad, you could say, oh, I'm reviewing a few different tablets of what are the best, you know, you could be like, what are the best tablets for homeschooling? And you could have like the top 5 homeschooling tablets reviewed, and you could review the iPad. So you could even sell iPads on your site, you know, but you basically it's all around this one topic. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does make sense.
Any any other questions?
So what I'm understanding is it's going to be like a broad homeschooling resources. So do I chuck the Toys for Lessons because I already have the other one, which is
No. Toys are resources for homeschooling because you have to teach people certain things. You're just giving people different. You know, it's all about homeschooling. That's fairly targeted.
So I can tap into different different products, not just
as long as it relates to homeschooling. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That would be. Oh, wow. Okay.
Homeschooling resources. Yeah.
Thank you very much, John.
No problem. No problem. Happy to help. Have a good one. Okay, Max, I'm going to get to you, then I'm going to call on somebody who's for the thing. Max, how's it going, man?
Hey, going good. How you doing, John?
Very well. Where are you calling from? What's your experience?
From Dallas, Texas, certified pharmacist and
Nice.
NSA certified blah blah blah. You know what? Forget about my certification.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I mean, well, here's the thing, John. I've got a passion on you know, being a pharmacist and in the nutraceuticals. Here's what happened. Like a few months ago, my dad got sick. The doctor told him he's gonna need replacement surgery. But then I did some research with my doctor friends and well, DOs. They're lesser evil than MDs, and we just formulated a supplement for him, a hyaluronic acid plus andrographis plus the glucosamine combination, and it worked. I mean, after like 2 months, my dad like was able to run.
Awesome.
But it had to be the right combination. So here's my thing, John.
Yeah,
based on my experience,
not to be rude, but what is your question, or do you want me to review something, or just there are lots of other people on this call, and I'm trying to be respectful of their time as well.
Exactly, yeah. So John, my question is I have written a sales letter based on my experience. So if you go to my Facebook page, you will see the NutriFits and then for Nian, John Payne Suffer, and then there's the
What is the
you know,
question?
the question is what is your take on this sales letter that I have written? Do you think it sucks, or do you think it works?
What's the website?
Facebook, I think I've written it, but let me write it down again. It's facebook.com/NutriFits, NutriFitz. S-I-T-E. I'm sorry. Put a S-I-T-E after
is this right?
No. That's not. Put a S-I-T-E after that, after the Z. NutriFitz. Wait a minute.
Let me.
It's T-R-I. N-U-T-R-I.
This one?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's my site. I have designed the logo. Well, not myself, but I've gotten some guy to design the logo. So that's actually not that one, John. Click on the picture. Click on the doctor's picture. Sorry, not that. Scroll down a little bit, and yeah, if you click on the doctor's picture, yeah. So that's I gathered all my experience and everything, and I wrote that sales letter, if you will. It's not a sales letter. It's really an advertorial. I poured in everything that I know, and basically I wanted your take on this. Say, okay, well, what do you think? Does it suck, or does it look like a good advertorial, or I mean, what do you think?
What's your experience in marketing?
I suck at marketing. You know, I'm just gonna say it. I have a lot of experience in pharmaceuticals, but I don't have a whole lot of experience in marketing. But like I said, I just poured my heart into it. You know, I mean, why should somebody take it? I mean, because you know what I mean. I mean, if you read it, I mean, you're the god of marketing. So if you read it, you can tell. Like, I just wanted to know if it sucks.
So I'm gonna preface this with, you know, I used to be, you know, there was a time when I was single, and there were some pretty cute girls, and you know what? I'm pretty sure every guy's tried this, where he says, you know what? I really like that girl. She's really cute. I want to talk to her, but I don't know what to say. You know what? I'm just going to pour my heart into it and just tell her what I really think.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just going to walk up to her and say, I think you're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen, and I want to take you on a date, and you know what? Let's go. Let's be in love. You know, I'm a good guy. If you get to know me, you know, you'll realize that, and let me just take you on one date, and we'll see how things work.
Right.
How often do you think that works?
1%. 1 out of 5. Yeah.
If 1%.
If yeah, really. Sadly, yeah.
It doesn't work. So let's look at this real quick.
Okay.
Severe joint pain. Is replacement surgery the only option for your knees? It's a good line. It's not a good headline. Top orthopedic and rheumatology doctors are now recommending new breakthrough supplement to joint pains. Millions of knee and other joint pain sufferers choose a natural, modern medical remedy over surgery to relieve joint pain. Joint pain can be extremely painful. Okay, so there are a few options behind. Until now, for millions of joint pain sufferers, best in hyaluronic acid. This is pretty good, actually, but you have beyond injections, how you can get it. Okay, so it's pretty good from what I can see. You have way too many highlights and different colors and all this stuff. You don't. The before and after picture is really good.
And this is clinical data, John. I mean, this is not mine. This is actual clinical data.
Yeah. If you're putting an ego to the like Max.
Oh no, it's no ego.
I know, just Max. Max. I get it. It's a before and after picture.
Okay. Right, yeah.
It looks really good. The arrows are great. How to get it? I would a few things. You don't say the price in here. I would put the price in there. I would compare it to other. Similar things.
Okay. Comparison.
I would personally, if you really want to make this work, I would start by selling other things. Or you could just start by selling it. I don't know. If you're one of those people that since you're not a marketer or a person, you might be averse to selling things other than what you have.
Right.
This is a good sales page.
Okay.
This is called Instaflex. It's joint relief.
John, would you put that on the chat, please? Or I'm gonna take a
screenshot. Putting it on the chat. This is probably the biggest product. Here, let me put it in the chat. This is probably the biggest product for joint relief.
Okay.
That affiliate marketers promote. And let me. Here is a. Let me. Yeah.
And surprisingly, I haven't looked into this one.
Yeah, it's advertised on TV. So this is advertised all over the TV, and I just put a link to actually download the advertorial they use. So let's bring this up. So this is what they do. Powerful joint discovery revealed by Dr. David Katz on CBS The Doctors. New research into joint health compounds. So this is exactly how they sell it. They use this. They have an article. It's sponsored by Instaflex. This is in my swipe file, so I always save things. And then you click continue, and you end up on this page. And see, this is sold in GNC and stuff like that. But you actually did a fairly good advertorial, but whether it would work or not it's really keep in mind there are a lot of factors. You probably don't know how to add, you don't know, targeting and all that stuff. But I would say if you focus on free traffic methods and you just focus on it forever, you'll eventually get, you'll focus on free traffic methods, and and you can sell this. But I would, if you really want my feedback, I would say you're not a marketer. You need to take your ego out of it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Your ego, your personal involvement. It's going to be it's going to cloud your judgment. It's great that you have a good product. I think that's actually fantastic. So you can make a lot of money, but don't ever let your ego cloud your judgment when you don't. I would make this clickable, but yeah, I think you're on the right track. I would look at what these guys are doing, but these guys are doing advertising. Instaflex is doing advertising.
Right. Hey, John, can I ask you? So first of all, somebody like me, we never want to sound like egotistical, whatever. But how can we make sure that it's not coming off like that? You know what I mean? Like, we want to make sure that it becomes like we are preaching something that's solid. Like, okay, this is what you should take, and at the same time, we don't want to sound egotistical either. I mean, I guess my question is, how do we take the ego out of the advertorial?
You make you don't. I don't think it is egotistical.
Okay.
It doesn't sound egotistical at all.
Okay. Now, so what I'm getting is, I definitely want to incorporate a video that shows.
If anything, you're not selling it hard enough. You're putting a lot of supporting evidence, but you're not telling people to buy enough.
Well, yeah, that's something I have to work on.
How to get, so you put all this effort into saying why it's awesome, and then you have one sentence saying, if you have joint or knee pain, or even like to rejuvenate the quality of, would like to invite you to take advantage of our free trial offer. This is the part where if they've read this far, nobody's going to read this whole thing if they don't have joint or knee pain. So if they've read this far, you say, get your free trial of Nutrilite right now. If you want,
John, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello?
Yeah, John, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, sorry.
Can other people hear me?
Okay, yeah.
If you can, okay, yeah. People are saying they can hear both of us. So I would sell it a lot harder at the end.
John, can you repeat the last?
I said sell it harder. You only have you kind of have a week. You're closing people very weakly at the end. I would tell people, I would tell people, I would say basically there's no other option. If you have joint or knee pain, there's no other option, and you need to get Nutrilite right now. And this is a free trial offer. This is not going to be available forever, so get it. We have limited supply in our warehouse. because this is, you know, I run a very small company. I only produce this in small batches. Right. So, you know, this is, you know, I am a pharmacist by trade, so I only produce this in small batches. So you need to buy this right now. And in fact, as a thank you for, you know, in fact, if you get this right now, I'm also going to throw in a free ebook on on other thing, you know, on preventative health, you know, things you can do to keep your joints you know, fresher, longer. And I'm also going to, you know, you know, and for the first whatever, you know, 25 people, I'm going to give you whatever. You know, you want to, you know, push it hard, but I would really, I would try, I'd focus on I'd focus a lot on traffic first, you know, but, you know. So
okay.
Hope that helps. Does that help?
Yeah, it does. It does a lot. Yeah, thank you so much.
Check out Instaflex's stuff, though. Check their stuff out. Check it all out. Check out their TV ads. Check out everything they do. That's what.
Yeah, like you said, it is quite a few things I have to improve. You know, that video part, the comparative analysis, at the end, the goodies. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, I just want to bring something solid, like something that helped my dad. You know, I mean.
No, it's great. You're going to be very successful. Just stay focused on it, and you'll be very successful. I'm also gonna include the link to Instaflex's old sales page. Flex's old sales page. This is in my swipe file because this is a very well written sales page. So hopefully that helps.
Yeah, even though I'm your student, I'm sorry, I never had a chance to look through those files. I haven't gotten to that part yet.
No worries.
But thank you, John.
Have a good one, Max. Bye-bye.
You too.
Cool. Awesome, guys. Okay, David Rocher, how do you promote Instaflex? I'm not sure. Generally, let me see. I can't unmute you. I would look to see if they allow affiliates. Generally, go to the bottom of the page, and you know, if they have an affiliate button. I don't think they allow affiliates for their offer. My swipe file is on my computer, and you can get it. It's on Google Drive. It's on my computer. A lot of it is mainly for advertising. You don't really need much of a swipe file if you're not advertising. Okay, who else has questions? Questions. Okay, Max. Jesus Christ, we still have a lot of people on this call. Okay, let's keep going though. We're going to keep going. So who has some input on the community stuff? I'd like to talk to somebody who has input on the how to build a stronger community here. Yeah, I'm you know, it's something I'm trying to work on and really get a part of this. Marilyn, thank you for your kind words. Any other questions, or anybody have input on community? People. Awesome. So many people are loving it. Earther Academy, cool. Beware of the Yeti. Okay. Who else still has questions? Okay, Larry Wallace. Larry, you are live. Larry, you can speak. We're talking to you. I don't know. Maybe he stepped away for a second. Okay, who else? Saludos. Who is this? Ulysses. Hola, amigo. Okay, no. Anna. Some of you guys make sure your mics are working. Anna, is your mic working? Yay, your mic's working. Okay. Awesome.
Good. so John, my question here is, I'm going to be.
Where are you from, by the way?
Okay.
And what's your?
Yes, I'm from Savannah, Georgia.
Ooh, cool. Country
yeah,
gal. Georgia.
Florida. I'm a Jewish girl, so.
Oh, what? I don't think they allowed them in that far south. Other than Florida.
There's a huge community of us in Florida, but it's also, some of us have migrated north, and I have some family in California, but I totally want to bring the Reform Jewish community of women closer together. I want to bring more of the traditionalism that is lacking from some of the families that, like I go to Ben Hillel Synagogue, and I want more of us to be in connection, using some of the same traditions that my grandmother used. I want to bring that community. The Jewish community is sort of hidden, and we do that purposefully, but I want to be able to bring I want an affiliate program so that I can begin to, draw monies. I have no Facebook page. I have nothing except for, I have nothing. So I'm still from scratch.
So what, yeah, why haven't you, how long ago did you join?
Well, I joined John Cristani and the marketing affiliation program just about 2 weeks ago, and I'm still very invigorated. Some stuff I don't know how to really navigate, but I'm not afraid. So everyone is going to their own separate synagogue. Everyone is doing their own separate Pesach. I want everyone to be.
What's your question?
My question is, I need an affiliate program. I want, based on traditionalism. There are some audiobooks that are on Audible. I was thinking of doing the first idea that you mentioned, which is recommending a book, because that's one of my favorite things to do. And I was going to Audible, and it says 50 cents per person who becomes a member of Audible, and gold members maybe I think $5 for those persons who decide to become Audible members. Not a lot of my friends are.
What's
Audible
your
members.
question?
The question is just, can you think of a better affiliate than Audible? That's it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I would. What have you? Religious affiliate programs.
Okay.
Have you searched that?
No. I haven't. No, I haven't. No.
Okay. So the first thing I really recommend is Google, please. And guys, for anybody listening in, the first thing you should always do is Google it. One of the most essential things of internet marketing and running an online business, and sorry, Anna, not to just, this applies to everybody. This isn't just you. You guys need to use Google. Researching the three main skills of internet marketing are: one is on the right brain side of things is copywriting. Copywriting is basically empathy. It's connecting with people through language. Okay. Then on the left brain side, it's data analysis, or it's just analysis, data analysis, because you're looking at statistics or sales, and you're saying, okay, how much is, it took me 3 hours today to make $50, is this worth my time, or, is Facebook working better than Google or YouTube, etc. But the most important thing, the glue that keeps all of affiliate marketing, or just marketing in general, or running your own business together, is research. So make sure you guys Google it. So I just searched for Jewish, Anna, I searched for, is it Anna or Anna? Anna? Oh, you muted yourself. Oh, Anna?
Yes.
Okay. So here's Dayspring Affiliate Program, which is for Christian stuff. Maybe that's not your thing. Jewish affiliate programs. Here's a list of Jewish affiliate programs, so that you Judaica, World of Judaica, it gives 10% on sales. Where is this? Judaica affiliate program. It's an online store for Israeli products.
I'm familiar
Dead Sea
with
cosmetics, silverware, kosher wines. I think, you know, so Art Scroll, it's books. Cover your hair, it's head coverings. Here's a lot of stuff. Kosher casual. So here, I'm going to post this in the chat. Is that all right?
Yes, that's great. That's enough information. I should be able to get started.
But make sure in the future you don't rely on just me to do it. You know, make sure I would always, you know, Google is your best friend. You know, let Google be your best friend.
Thank you. Thank you very
Cool.
much.
Does that answer your question?
It does. I see some things. That very well answers my question.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with next time.
Thank you, John.
Cool. Have a good one. Don Macmillan, you are up. Dude, we still have a ton of people on here, so I'm going to keep going. Don, how's it going? Good. You sound a little far away. Could you get a little closer to the...
I'm here.
Okay. Were you making some food or something?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Were you
good.
making some food or something?
I was actually in the kitchen, yeah. I'm here.
I knew it. I'm getting hungry too. I'm chewing on some beef jerky right now. It's actually teriyaki elk jerky. It's great.
Oh, sounds good.
So what is your question? You said, yeah, what is your question? Where are you from, by the way? And what's your experience?
Houston,
cool.
Texas. I've been doing a little bit of internet marketing, network marketing, Facebook marketing for our real estate business, and then also one of our network marketing businesses. Cool. But I've been driving some traffic, but I'm just not getting any click-throughs.
Okay.
So when I first watched your first webinar to opt into Internet Jet Set, you mentioned on there about transition pages, transitioning people from the social setting to a buy setting. So
you don't need it. Well, you know, on Facebook and YouTube, you just write a post or you have a video. You just
right.
You know,
and I've been sending them directly to one of. So at first I was just sending them directly to my internet marketing or my network marketing page to buy product, but I'm not getting any click-throughs. I mean, they'll bounce.
Did you post in the forum about what you're doing?
I did not. Not yet.
So the best place to post is for feedback is the forum. Do you have a site that you can let me look at? Because you know there could be there's so many things. You know, it's like if I was at a bar and you know I said they don't like me, the girls. Right. They're just not biting. They don't like me. They're why don't they like me? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing anybody can say. You know, they can say, oh, you know, because you don't know. Maybe it's the way they look. Maybe it's the way you smell. Maybe it's the way you look at their. You know, you don't look them in the eye. You know, it's like there could be so many things I would need to actually look at something to see why the clicks aren't turning into sales. So do you have an example I could look at?
Yeah, let me post the link in there because it's actually to our network marketing store.
Well, post me, you know, send me your Facebook, you know, where are you posting this? On Facebook, YouTube, a blog?
Yeah, it's on Facebook.
Okay, what's your Facebook?
McSpur.
Hold on, let me. What's your
McSpur Health and Wealth.
Macmillan?
Yeah, well, that's my personal page, but these are my business pages.
Okay.
I do all that on my business pages.
What's your business?
McSpur Health and Wealth.
Spur.
McSpur.
McSpur.
McSpur. MCSPUR.
NCS.
PUR.
Health and Wealth.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, that's cool. Was that you and your wife?
Yes, that's me and my wife.
Oh man, that's a great picture.
Thank
you. A great picture. Okay, and you guys are selling Flores?
Flores and Kyani. It's Kyani, Flores, and Kyani, the health triangle.
Okay.
You can scroll down, and you'll see some of the posts. A little further down, I had one that I boosted that got like 169 clicks. It's pretty far down though.
3 likes. Check out our amazing Kyani products.
Yeah, that's
be
the
a
link.
Difference maker, be the exception. This one?
But that's the link to the store. And I think that's my problem. I'm sending them directly to the store. I need to.
No, it's not. It's not that. Yeah. See what you're doing is. Does anybody? By the way, anybody on the webinar want to? Can anybody guess what I'm going to tell? What I'm going to tell Don here. So does anybody want to? Maybe somebody's been on a couple webinars before. Can fill in for me and do it. John Barbata. No, not exactly. John Barbata, you're up. Okay, no mic. Okay. No, David Roche is not tapping my brain. Okay, so Don, have you been on any webinars before with me?
No, this is the first one.
Oh, cool. How are you enjoying it?
I am. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Okay, cool. Thanks for hanging on so long to go over this stuff. So, first of all, I don't know. This sounds like an advertise. This is not how I would speak to anybody.
Okay.
I would not. Let's say you're walking down the street in Houston. You would not go up to somebody and say, "Check out our amazing Kyani products." Like here's here's my business card with my website on it. Be a difference maker. Be the exception. We have a better way. Share, tag, like. It doesn't seem real, right? That's not how people speak, right? I'm just speaking to you right now. It's not conversational. It's promotional. Yeah, David Rocher. It's what you want to do. Facebook's great because you can direct link to a website, but your transition page can be on this post basically. What you need to do. So the way I think the biggest problem with marketing and sales on the internet in general is that people think it's some weird magical thing, and there are all these terms: transition pages, landing pages, squeeze pages, calls to action. Have you been through other courses before, and does it just
Yes.
Is it a little bit overwhelming?
Yes.
It is. It's crazy. It's really.
It's like drinking from a fire hose.
It's like drinking from a fire hose, but every single fire hose, it's shooting something different at you.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you're just like, what the hell is going on? I like to boil it down to real basics. The way humans communicate, the way we all communicate, it's storytelling. It's just, if you cannot, I don't know if you were on or at the beginning, but I think I forget who I was talking to, but I was telling this lady, I said, if you can't read it and it sounds like you're talking to a person, then you're not, then you're not talking to anybody. This doesn't seem like you're talking to a person, right?
Right.
It should.
Well, I just switched that up a few weeks ago. What I was doing previous was actually addressing issues when I was doing my posts.
Okay.
Like two or three
well,
weeks
we're going to
ago.
analyze this because we could spend years digging through stuff. But the point is, it should be like a story. It should be like, you know, a good post. Again, I'm going to go back to my story. It's going to be, you know, sentence number 1 is, I used to, you know, what are you like a, I don't know, like a dermatologist or anything? But is there for specific like thing? Okay, whatever. You could say, I used to you know, sell crap and hate my life. But now I help people become, you know, people, you know, look beautiful and make, you know, like tons of money. And, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I got your drift.
And then, you know, number 2 is, you know, I have a unique story, but I grew up, you know, I grew up in a, you know, I grew up in a trailer park south of Houston, and, you know, I don't know, my, you know, like, whatever it is, you know, some, you know, whatever, a biker gang killed my dog. Then number 3 is, you know, whatever. The biker gang killing your dog doesn't have anything to do with it, but the point is, like, life sucked, and now life rocks because I have a, you know, because I get to help people every day. You can too by being a part of Flores. I would do that. I mean, something along those lines. Generally, when you're doing network marketing, one of the things I think it's good to focus on is, I think personally, I don't know, this is just my style, I think the power of network marketing is in getting other people to, it's not in selling the shakes, you know, the Herbalife, the protein powders, skin creams. It's in signing up other people that are going to sign up other people to maybe eventually sell the shakes. But, you know, that's the leverage. If you can sign up a person who's going to go up and sign up 100 other people, you make a lot more money than if you're just selling skincare, right?
Yeah, I agree with you. I do. I'm not going to argue with you, though. I do agree with you. On most network marketing companies, that's the way it is. That's the only way you make money, is recruiting people. Connie's a little bit different. We have, I mean, one customer is worth $35 a month in commission off of one customer reordering a product.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. You know, then don't, you know, then don't focus on the opportunity. Just say, look, you know what? I used to.
And this,
you know,
this one, yeah, this
my
one
wife, you
particular
know,
page.
you can say, my wife had horrible skin, and now it looks so good. That
So my question is,
myself.
so my question would be, would I repost that every other day, or would that
No,
just?
you can tell different stories. You look at my YouTube channel. Every single day, I post a different story.
Okay, that's
Every day.
Brings to another question though. Would it be better to do it in a video, or would it be better to do it in text?
It depends on who you are. Like, the more personal you can get, the better. But if you're doing something that's incongruent with yourself, like let's say you're not somebody who likes to be in front of the camera. Let's say it's going to take you 2.5 hours to get prepared to even shoot a selfie video. Does it make sense? you know, let's say, yeah. So, you know, because some people it says, yeah, so video is generally going to be, all things being equal, video is going to be better because it's more personal, right? People want to see you, but where it doesn't help is if it's going to take 2.5 hours for you to say, okay, look, you know, I don't like the way I look right now. I'm going to wait a week.
John, I don't care what I look like, honestly. I don't. I mean,
the more personal, the better, because at the end of the day, it's people selling people, and the best way, and the best way for people to sell people, the best thing is obviously to be belly to belly.
Mm-hmm.
Belly to belly, right there with the person. The next best thing is maybe over the phone, live, one-on-one. Next best thing is maybe like a group call on a phone or a live webinar or something like that. And then the next best thing is like video, and that, it just kind of goes down the list. But the more personal you can make it, the better. And it's always the more personal, the better.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
So I hope that helps. But yeah, if you're selling the, I should have asked if you're selling the product, make it about. It doesn't need to be your story. It can be a story of somebody you've helped too. So you can look at, I'm sure there's some testimonials that Flores has.
Yes, there is testimonials, but I've got to do, this is our CAN page from the company, from the corporation. So I've got to have I either do it on Facebook or do it in my WordPress blog, send them to that and give them the information. Like you said earlier in another one, where did I write it down? It was the before and after pictures.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, before and after pictures they dominate anything. They dominate anything. They will dominate. Before and after what before and after pictures is they are a story. It's a full story in 2 pictures, because what you're saying is you're telling that story. The story is always, I was sad and depressed. Now I'm happy, and I have 3 girlfriends. It's you are showing, look, this skin was blotchy, and there are black marks, and it's fallen off, and now it's beautiful and radiant, and you're showing maybe a woman with a sad woman with bad skin to a happy woman with beautiful skin. You show that story. You can do that with 2 pictures. That is the best way to do it, and the more you do it, the better. Obviously you have to. You couldn't do, maybe you couldn't do that every day, but maybe you could. There are definitely some channels on. Let's look at skin transformations. Let's just see if there's some big pages here. I've definitely seen some. Like here's a great picture. I've definitely seen like some Instagram pages and some Facebook pages that just have tons of people following them, that are showing kind of transformational images of people.
Mm-hmm.
Like weight loss and skincare.
On our closed Facebook page for one of our Connie teams, there's a lot of pictures they've started posting, because they just released this product last month.
Cool.
So it's they have the test cases they did for like 2 months. A lot of good pictures. So I just got to start using those pictures.
One unsolicited recommendation, though, I'm just going to throw out there is selling the opportunity is, I think, all there's leverage. The more you can leverage people, or selling to people like retailers or stuff like that, the more you can leverage. But yeah, cool. Did that all answer your question?
I have another Facebook page and a blog for that.
Okay. Well, I can't. Sorry, I looked at one thing. I'm just gonna.
We
I
can
have
do
a
that.
couple other. But yeah, I hope this helps.
It has. Thank you very much.
Great.
Thanks.
Have a good one. Okay, cool. That was cool. Awesome. I'm happy. Some of you guys are saying, how many other people here think just this webinar is worth the $47 fee? I saw John Barbada posted. He said this webinar alone is awesome. How many other people, you know, love these webinars and this is worth it for them? So just let me know in the chat. I hope. You know, I hope, let me just say my hourly rate. I don't have an hourly rate, but it would be very, very, very high. I don't do any sort of consulting or anything. Let's see, anybody else have any questions? We're going on almost 4 hours now. We still have almost 50 people on the call, which is unbelievable. Who else has questions? Ulysses. Okay, great. $100 per hour. Yeah, I make way more than $100 per hour doing affiliate marketing. Ulysses.
Hey, John, can you hear me?
Hey. Yes, I hear you.
Wow, I'm very excited to talk with you now.
Awesome. Where are you from, and what is your experience?
I am from Mexico. I live in Cancun.
Viva!
Yeah, it's a paradise here. I have 2 weeks. I launched the course 2 weeks ago.
Oh, congratulations. Thanks for being a part of it.
Thank you. I'm very excited with the information. It's very useful for me now. I am
Is this your first time trying to start an internet business, or?
Yeah. My first time. I don't know what to do exactly, but I'm knowing.
Why did you decide to start an internet business?
For the money, because I like your lifestyle, your freedom, and that makes sense for me. Okay.
Yeah.
My question is, you talk about shiny object syndrome, okay?
Mm-hmm.
In one model, in the second model, I think, and I understand that shiny object is to follow one course until succeed, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But you invited us to webinars like 1K Factory, 100K Factory, or copy paste system, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That are another systems, another ways to make money. It's a great ways, but it has a cost. It has a price, maybe $2,000, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you recommend me to jump to that systems now? That systems, I think, offers make money easily. I don't know the exact word, but easily. Where they tell you that you can get your money back if it don't work, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. It's appear like, for me, seems like a shiny object. That's my question.
Sure.
Am I clear?
Yeah, no, I understand your question. Basically, like there are other products being promoted here, and is that shiny object syndrome? No, it's actually a great question. I'm surprised it wasn't brought up earlier, but basically the answer is it can be. The problem, you know, so one thing you've got to understand is also that there are a lot of people that, you know, they, for whatever reason, they don't believe affiliate marketing is the path for them. So there are a lot of people that, for whatever, you'd be surprised, but a lot of people purchase my course, Internet Jet Set, and don't do anything. They don't create a YouTube page. they don't create a Facebook page, they don't create a blog, and they don't do anything.
Yes, I understand.
And it's because they don't, they're either, they don't like the idea of selling somebody else's product. It's because they don't believe that using the internet is the best way to do things. It's because they believe that the opportunities for affiliate marketing, it's all saturated, or it's because they don't want to use social media. There's a million reasons, actually. And it's kind of crazy. People hold themselves back a lot. And one of the reasons we, one of the reasons we present these other things are some people want to learn drop shipping. Some people want to learn these other programs. If that's the path, it's available. I make it available. But ultimately, it's your choice of what's going to be the path that's most congruent for you. If that makes sense. Kind of a political way of saying things, but just as I'm presenting it, but my advice is basically, yeah, don't let things, you definitely want to avoid shiny object syndrome, but really just try to stick to what's going to be most congruent with you. If that is learning how to, I don't know if you're there for Caleb and John O'Dowd's webinar, but they're showing people how to run a marketing business without even going online. Like literally, it's just, advertising in the newspaper, which is interesting. And a lot of people are very interested in learning how to start a business, with their own product, advertising on newspapers, but some people don't believe that they want to start a marketing business on the internet, so we present those opportunities. It's the same reason why one of the things I'm going to start opening up and offering within, showing people is I'm going to have a free bonus of showing people gig jobs in the gig economy. Because some people feel like they can't get started with, they'll purchase my course, but they don't do anything because they don't feel like they have enough time or money. Which is why one of the things I'm going to do before people even purchase my course is I'm going to present to them the option that, hey, look, if they live in America, they can become an Uber driver, or they can become a TaskRabbit or a DoorDash. It's the first step, but it's not the final step. So I don't know if that answers your question.
Yes.
But it depends. It really depends. And I would, these are all, everybody I bring on is somebody I personally know and respect, and what they do works, but it's not the only thing that works. Do what feels right, so we offer one-on-one coaching, but you don't need a one-on-one coach, but some people will need a one-on-one coach. I offer the option to people because some people this is so new to them and they need accountability, they need that one-on-one coach, but yeah, so it's different. And the other problem is my program, we don't offer that, like, really, it's not as personal, we only get together, once or twice a month on these webinars. And I try to make them as long as possible. I try to help as many people out as possible. But I can't dedicate my time one-on-one to people. So, just that's the way that this is set up. So, yeah, I don't know. Hope that makes sense.
Yes, thank you, John, for your response, your answer. It's very helpful for me. I think I need to put in action all your information. My limiting beliefs are killing me to studying one way.
Really? What are your limiting beliefs?
I don't have the skills enough, enough skills. I am newbie. I create a fan page yesterday. It's about soccer, and I take the copy paste. Yeah, football. I take the copy paste tips in the webinar copy paste to put all the information about soccer in that fan page. I want to prove in that site. It's not my definite site, but I like to training myself there in that fan page.
Cool.
And I understand your answer that it's only options, but if I feel like I'm new in this industry, I need to follow one course now.
Yep. It's exciting. There's a lot of fun stuff. So good talking. John Barbada, why are you sending me these things of your trades or whatever?
Thank you, John. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Who else has questions? That's cool though, John. Gross $500. That's cool. Who else has questions? We've gone on for 4 hours now. We can keep going. You guys give me more questions, and we'll keep this going. Or if not, okay, David Rocher. I'm building a prepper and graduate site because they have high money items, but my dream site is congruent to me as party planning, lots of items, but lower money. Appreciate any advice. Camille. So David Rocher, you want to get the... Oh, I think you're logged in now. I will get to you next. Camille. Can you hear me? Camille. Okay, who has a mic? David Rocher, I'm going to try to call on you. It looks like, oh, your mic just went out. All the people without mics are not on now. Okay, who has a mic? Carlos Zaragoza. No mic? Chester Misaka. Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? Chester?
Yes.
How are you doing?
Very good, thank you.
You have a question?
Yes.
Where are you calling from, and what is your experience in affiliate marketing or internet marketing?
I'm calling from Toronto, Canada. I've been doing it, but on a part-time basis for almost a year.
Cool.
Yeah, but I have a site, and I just wanted I have Amazon affiliate links on it, but the conversion is not very good. I wanted you to have a look at it and give me your feedback.
Okay, which links? Oh, this one?
Yes.
Hold on one second. Ulysses. So Ulysses asks, where can you see my work apart from my teacher activity? You can see it in look in some of my older webinars. I've done a lot of promotion. I focused all my promotion on diet, mainly weight loss programs. So before I did teacher activity, it was mainly weight loss programs. I'm going to find it real quick. I'm going to bring up your site in a second, Chester. Let's look at videos. This is, let me see some of my older videos. Sorry. Ulysses, you'd have to find some of my older videos to see lots of my marketing. You can see some of it in the AdWords stuff. Certainly in Super Affiliate System, you can see a lot of my campaigns I ran. So I've done. I'm not going to. I mean, I've said many times how much money I make, but I continue to make a lot of money from affiliate marketing. I'm not going to go into that. Okay, let me get your site. Chester? Where are you from, Chester, by the way? Well, you have an accent.
Yes, I'm from the country where they accused President Obama of coming from.
What's
Kenya,
where is
Kenya.
that?
Kenya.
Oh, Kenya. Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Are you very fast?
Not a marathon runner, but we pick all the marathons in the world.
Yeah, you win every freaking marathon.
That's right.
You gotta be fast. Kenyans are the fastest people in the world. Okay, so what do you want? So what would you like? What feedback would you like me to give?
The affiliate links that I have on are purely Amazon, but their conversions are not right. So I wanted you to see if there's anything I'm not doing right.
Do you get a lot of visitors?
Not many, about 20,000 a month.
That's very good. No, I figure it looks like an older site, so I'm guessing you get quite a few visitors. That's really good that you're getting a lot of visitors. I mean, what is it you'd like? Would you like to? What's your goal?
The aspect, of course, to monetize them now. Now that there is traffic here.
Got it. One thing I do, you get regular visitors, get them, I'd say a real easy thing you could do is get them on an email list. If you have about 20,000 visitors a month, whatever, that's about 10,000 people a day, you probably have a lot of people that are coming back.
Yes.
Over and over.
I have an email list, yes.
I would get more people to the email list. I'd have a pop-up. The first thing I'd have here is get daily devotionals. You know, sign up to receive daily Christian devotionals. Get everybody on your email list.
Okay.
Get everybody you can on your email list. I'd find, you know, I would start pushing I would start pushing other like Christian affiliate programs. Earn up to 8%. That's not that much better. Earn up to 15%. I would start looking at other affiliate programs that you can really make a presence with. It sounds like your site kind of runs on autopilot, I'm guessing.
What do you mean autopilot?
Are you adding lots of new content every day to it?
Not every day, at least a month.
Okay.
Within the month. Yeah.
So I would start trying to engage people on other social mediums. You know, you know, you have, let's see how many Twitter.
No, I haven't set that up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would really work on I would work on, you know, getting more people to your email list for daily devotionals, and I would maybe send them a couple daily devotionals every week, and then then try to get them to buy more stuff. You know, just start because you're not really selling anything here. You know, click on this book is not you're not really trying to sell anything yet. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You're not to sell. If you want to sell people, you have to really
convince.
Yeah, convince. No, it's not convince. You have to just
motivate them.
Yeah, you know, motivate them. You know, say, you know, this is, you know, your best life now and encouragement, click here to buy this book. You know, at the very least, you know, click here to buy this book, and you know, or pass it along to a friend. You just need, you know, I would start playing with different things to, you know, sending emails out and telling people to buy, you know, buy this. Join some of these affiliate programs and ask them if they have emails you can send to people to get them to buy things. Because a lot of these affiliate programs, like my affiliate program, we give people emails that they can send out to buy. You know, we say, this is an email, you know, you don't even need to rewrite it. In fact, we recommend people not to rewrite the email, just to send it, because it will sell people. Some people feel weird because they say, oh, it's not going to sound like me, or, you know, just I join some of these affiliate programs and say, I have 20,000 people, how can, and ask the affiliate manager, say, how can I, you know, what can I do to sell these people?
Okay.
Does that help?
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah.
Here, John Barbata sends, he said, he wanted me to post this. The Christian lady who has thoughts about affiliate marketing, Amy Lynn Andrews. This is a how to really make money online, sell your own stuff, sell someone else's stuff. I guess she's a Christian affiliate marketing person. I don't know. So hopefully that helps.
Okay, thank you.
And yeah, have a good one. Bye, Chester. Very cool. He has a very, very good site. Did you? It's funny. These sites. It looks like a very old site and it's very narrow, but 20,000 visitors a month is actually a very good amount of people. So the hardest part is just kind of being able to mentally transition from, you know, non-monetizing to monetizing your audience. But you know, once you get comfortable monetizing your audience, you know, it's just necessary. I'm an entrepreneur. Carlos Zaragoza, network marketing, Shopify. Actually, own a restaurant now. I don't know where to start. Carlos Zaragoza. Your mic still isn't working. Okay, Carlos, I'm going to respond to you. So Carlos says, nope, his mic doesn't work. Carlos says, I'm an entrepreneur. I have tried different options, marketing, network marketing, Amazon physical product, Shopify dropshipping, trading, consulting, businesses with no results. He owns a restaurant and has owned it for 10 years now. He doesn't know where to start. What I would do is don't try to start something new, Carlos. Create a YouTube channel or create a blog, create a Facebook page for your restaurant, and just have fun with it. And hopefully, you know, let's do everything I'm talking about and do it for your own business. And you know, do videos of you guys in the kitchen, or do a blog post about how to make the perfect tamale, or post Facebook images or videos or posts about, you know, different funny people things do in your restaurant, and just start kind of building from there. Maybe you're going to get your restaurant to become a viral sensation in your area. I mean, the effects that social media can have on local businesses is unbelievable. It's unbelievable, out of this world. Even if there aren't a lot of people living in your area, Carlos, you could, if you get, the internet goes everywhere. Your restaurant could become a destination for people out of state just because your YouTube videos are so funny, or your Facebook posts are so hilarious about running a restaurant or whatever. There are a million ways you can go with it. You can sell other people on franchising. Oh shit, we had somebody make their first commission. Let me bring this on. Louis. Luis, you're live. We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Everybody can.
Oh, okay. I thought I didn't have a mic up and running. Hey, I was just checking my Amazon affiliate program.
Yeah.
I just did a test. I posted a couple of items to the soccer league, to my WhatsApp application soccer league group. And I recommended a few items there for the parents to train their kids, and I just got a commission. 48 cents, but I got a commission.
Dude, is this your first commission ever?
Yeah.
Online?
Yeah, I mean, I'm an entrepreneur here. I'm new to the system. Every day I'm watching the models. I have gone back and started back from the first, and I am working on my Facebook page. But in the meantime, I am using my WhatsApp application to practice posting items. I also solicited the affiliation to eBay. I don't know if I have been approved yet, but I do have what they call the default campaign, and I have selected a couple of items there. So I have to check if something has gone there. But I just got my first commission.
Guys, everybody say congratulations. Dude, that is awesome, Luis. Or Luis.
Is there a email that I can shoot you the print screen of my page performance?
Yeah, send it to support@johncristani.com or post it on the Facebook group. Either way, the people who work on my support team send every testimonial, they send it over to me.
I just started posting items like a week ago. No, less than a week ago. I would say like 6 days ago, and I have 160 clicks only in that group.
It's great. It's a start. So that what's good is that once you can get one sale, you know, it's you get 10, you do it better, and you can get 10 sales a day. And then you figure out how to get, instead of 10 sales at 50 cents a day, you can figure out how to get 10 sales for $5 or $10 that are worth $5 or $10 every day, and it grows. It grows and it grows and it grows.
Quick question. My passion and the reason why I decided to go this way and try this affiliation program, I am very passionate about cars and automotive stuff and mechanics and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We're an affiliate program, and my plan is to attack the Spanish language area, meaning the Caribbean. Is there a way?
Where do you live?
In Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Ole. Sorry. Yeah. So you want to get that market.
Yeah, and I would like to. I am planning. I am planning this so well. I haven't done it yet. I have technicians working with me on this, because what I want to do is I want to start like recommending parts and what type of. I built a Miata from scratch to what it is today, and I have the knowledge, the parts that you can buy. I went to every single conversions and then took everything apart, sold the parts, bought new parts. So I have the knowledge, the know-how. I just want to know if there's any car brands that has affiliate programs like Toyota, Honda, Mazda. Does that exist?
So yeah, lots of those guys, Toyota and Honda and Mazda, they don't sell any cars to any people.
Mm-hmm.
They don't sell cars to a single person. They only sell to dealerships.
Correct.
It's literally their It's in the laws of their company. They can't sell. They can't go around the dealers. Now, I believe you might be able to. Tesla has an affiliate program. I guess it sucks, but I'm pretty sure Tesla has an affiliate program. They have a referral program. You make 7 qualifying referrals. Yeah, you don't really get much. You know, they're not giving away much money. Okay.
Like how much they give? Like 1% or something like that?
It doesn't look like any money. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, customers who order a new Tesla X or Model X using referral link of a Tesla owner. So you have to be a Tesla owner, then you'll get then you only get $1,000 credit. No, so I would look up TrueCar, I believe. TrueCar affiliate program. Have you Googled car affiliate programs?
Yeah, I tried, but nothing has pulled up. So what I am thinking is erasing out of the back of my head the cars per se and sticking to the parts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing. Now, what you might want to try is, if you really want to be an affiliate for these car companies, contact them directly. You sound like you're a businessman, right?
Yes, sir.
You would be surprised. You know, a lot of people don't pick up the phone anymore and talk to people. Just because it's not listed in Google doesn't mean you can't just call somebody up and say, hey, you know, and make a deal with them. Or you could talk to a local dealership in Puerto Rico if you want to do it on a really small scale, and you know, just say, hey man, I'll sell these cars you have. You have all these cars. You know, you give me $1,000 if I if I get somebody to phone in and place an order over the phone, or I don't know. You can do stuff anyway. TrueCar, by the way, this site is basically a big affiliate.
Okay.
So, this company, they don't own any cars, they don't own any dealerships. They are just, what they did was they set up affiliate programs with different dealerships around the nation.
The reason why I'm inclining to this type of market is I have 44 years old right now, and I have owned as many cars as my age. So I know that I know a lot about.
You have 44 cars?
Yeah, I buy them, I use them for a period of time, I sell them, and the only one that I have kept is the Miata, because that's my phone card, that's my hobby. But the rest.
Oh, you don't have 44 cars right now?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, man, you must have a massive garage.
No. No, but the company that I run, we own 9 cars. 11, 12, 13, 14 overall we have. So cool. I'm around cars every day. So that's where I am. I wanna build out my business, and the idea behind it is not just recommend the parts and the right conversion, but also offer to the public the service, because I have a technician on my right hand side. So I mean, we are in probably for the next webinar, I will have the page set up with the services and stuff like that to show it out.
That's cool. That's cool. And remember, if there is an affiliate program for things, one thing that people don't realize is you can create the affiliate program.
Exactly.
You just all it takes is a phone call, a meeting. You say, hey man, I'm gonna get people. I'm going to get people buying these cars or these parts or whatever. You give me this much money, you make money, I make money, everybody wins, and you figure out a way for people to say, just give me a coupon code or a discount code or something like that, or if they say, this coupon code, or if they say they talk to, they talk to Luis Perez, you know, that, you know, we both get money, and you can do things any way you want. Remember, it's if there isn't a program, you can create it. People don't realize that. Many people in affiliate marketing are not business people. They don't, you know, maybe they don't want to do any deals, but it sounds like you can make deals. So if you can make deals, you can make even more money. So
John, I sent the print screen to the support email address, and is there a way that you get to know what was sold for you to get that commission? Is there a way
for what?
Is there a way to know exactly what item was sold of everything that you posted in order to know where you got the commission from?
Yeah, it shows it somewhere in Amazon. They should have information in their help desk. It shows though. It shows somewhere in there.
Okay.
Hope that helps, guys. Well, thank you. Thank you for being on, and thank you for letting us know about the first commission. That's exciting. Okay, guys. And another person, David Rocher, has been posting all day. He said, "Yay, I just discovered I got my first affiliate sale from posting videos on YouTube. As I was listening, I checked my ClickBank